All right then, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we're all having a lovely day today. I've had a very busy one, but we are ready and raring to go in do some delvings, and we have an exciting little extra thing that we're going to try and do. Fingers crossed we get some good results. So, without further ado, let us get into the game. And the camera's going to work. There we are. So, welcome everybody. We are in Bree, the best place. I need to get that dinging noise muted, but we'll sort that out. So today I want to do some delvings. I kind of wanted to do a tier 2 delving. The only reason I say that is because I was looking at my deeds. I chucked on a Slayer Accelerator for 6 hours and I realized I just really didn't have the motivation to do any Slayer. That said, I did do all the Cardolan and Swanfleet Slayers, so I have done those at the very least. I just have to explore it in quests. I just haven't gone around to it. But I can probably finish off the explorers, like, pretty quickly, I would have thought. Like, if I do Swanfleet, it's probably not going to take me long to get to Fangsettle and Cobb's Hollow. In fact, we can actually probably focus on some of those now. Because why not? Whilst we wait. So, let's go to Cardolan? Let's go Cardolan. But yeah, we want to do some delvings, or specifically tier 2, because I realized I have apparently not done a tier 2 delving as of yet, somehow. But I've done every other one, because I noticed, I was like, why do I have this 9 out of 10 done? A dim light. Apparently that is just do tier 2 delvings. So, I get 2,000 virtue experience and 300 embers for that, so I don't see why not. Like, that is probably the easiest out of all those. Let's go to Skurlock Farm, because that makes sense. And then, yeah, that would be 2,000 and 2,000 virtue experience, and we would also got the thing. However, we've actually got a little bit of a special guest, kind of. Ghost is here, and I wanted to do some delvings with Ghost, try and get him some new gear. We might even jump on Renaborn and try and do some tier 7s, because then right now... Actually, I haven't done a delving today. I don't know if they've changed the thing yet. I also don't know why my FPS is so damn low. What is using 100% of my CPU right this second? Chrome, maybe? Chrome is apparently having a fit. So let's see if that fixes it. Maybe. But yeah, hopefully, yeah, we can get some good gear, some upgrades. I am only looking for one more piece of gear, which is my gauntlets. I have got the Embers gauntlets, but right now I'm looking for the delving stuff. Probably, I actually don't know. Because what is it? Keen, Discerning, and there's another one that we need to get. And if we can get those, I've got a full set. That gives me one more essence slot in regards to that. Hopefully we can get the cloak someday in the future. Might even try and find some tier 3 Karis Gelabren stuff, which, you know, Ghost, if you want to try and make me cry by getting better luck than I am, then you can maybe pop along. It's not that difficult because it's just a skirmish. You just have to attack stuff that's attacking you or trying to get close to you, I guess. I'm gonna have to keep my task manager open real quick. Wait, what's wrong? We also want to get this. I was thinking about just buying one. I do have 7,000 embers right now. And I was thinking about doing the weeklies and just, like, getting a thing. I don't know if it was a week. Remember, worst case scenario. Oh, no. Okay. Remember, worst case scenario, you saved your UI, right? So if you do like /UI layout load, and I think it's just called ghost, then it should put everything back to its sort of normal slot, right? Fingers crossed. Wait, what? Have I got like a load of Chrome windows open or something that I'm not realizing? Fix the map? What do you mean? It depends what's wrong with your map. Oh, yeah, there's these things, you mean? You get 10 quests in the quest slot now, so. But this, I'm not sure. I mean, if you send me a picture, I might be able to tell you, but I'm not quite sure what the issue is. Everstead and Wilvenclove. Sedgemead is down here. Oh, yeah, because it's accommodating 10 quests now, it's just kind of that big. You can kind of just have to put it in the corner. Like, mine's quite big, but mine's see-through, so it's not as, like, in your face. But you kind of just gotta put it in a corner. It's not great. Like, don't get me wrong, the change to having, like, 10 quests is amazing. But like it's not exactly the most well executed thing I've ever seen in my life. So yeah. Where on earth am I going to? So it's this little area here. No, that's the Troll Shores. I'm not trying to go. Well, yeah, that's why mine's not so bad, because like again, mine's see-through, so you can actually kind of have it here. It's just kind of annoying. It's also not got all like the extra thrills, right? So the default one has this like sort of like a carrying handle type looking thing on the top of it, and it's just kind of a bit over the top in my opinion sometimes. It's my UI, the skin that I've got on. So it's not necessarily a plugin, but it's not default. But it makes the map smaller as well, which is just a little bit more manageable, in my opinion. Yeah, once I do this, if you are almost available, no rush, because I've still got stuff I can do in the meantime. Or just generally let me know, and then we can start on these delvings. At the moment, I'm not exactly sure what the debuff is, so we are going against tier 7s, which means it is going to be a little bit difficult, but it's also, I'm able to do it solo, so having two of us will just mean that we're stronger, or should get through it doubly as fast. Fingers crossed. The only thing is, if it hasn't changed, there is this really annoying thing that happens, which is if you attack. Okay, cool. I'll just run over to this area and then I will be right with you. There's this really annoying thing that happens where if we attack an enemy with a type of attack, so a ranged, tactical, or melee skill, that enemy will then get a buff against that, so it will take like only half damage, which is really annoying. And because we're both ranged characters, that can be a bit of a pain. There is a skill we can use to get rid of that, which is if I find it, called Improved Dazing Blow. If you find that one, it's a melee skill and it will remove corruptions, which means, you know, that won't happen. But yeah, just a word of warning. But I'm also able to kind of just do it without too much of an issue, so we should be fine. Are you in Bree still? I will take you to Bree. Then I will take you to the new zone, or the new instance, which is up here. So you unlock that, because I can teleport you there. And then we'll go back to where the missions are. Do not worry about dying, because we have the VIP thing. It does not matter. I have died more times doing delvings than I have the entire rest of this game currently. So yeah, I wouldn't fret too much. And the good thing about having the VIP thing is there is no, like, there's no, like, there's nothing that will happen to us, right? If we die, we respawn. We don't get any sort of debuffs. We don't get any, you don't lose any gear. You don't have your gear break. You don't get worse chances of a drop or anything like that. It's literally you just continue on, which is what I really, really like. Ooh, I like the outfit. Except the fact that your head is clipping through. I don't know if you can see when I zoom out, your hair is actually clipping through the hood, which is a little odd. Anyway. So we're going to return to camp. It should give you a thing saying, hey, would you like to follow? That'll take you to Sarge Fawn, which is the new zone. You should get a deed saying you've discovered this area, which is all cool and dandy and happiness. And then we're going to just immediately leave because what was the attack that like did that goo on to you? Wait, what? What are you on about? Oh, wait, was there a thing that like just happened to your character? Or what? I'm not sure. Anyway, what we're gonna do is I am gonna pick out a mission, and I want you to not join the. Well, I don't want you to pick up the same mission. Basically, if I pick a mission and we do it, and you don't, if you don't pick up the quest, we can just do it again by you picking up the quest and starting it, and it just means we can get double the amount of quests done. Basically, we can get like super easy ones. So, wait, what? I'm not sure. What we're on about. I'm confused. The thing that did the thing. You could shoot sooner. Because of the loading. I don't know. Focus? I mean, yeah, there's the improved focus, but that's just you naturally obtain that, so. You've got like the camouflage Bernhardt improved focus, but that's not like a goo thing. I think it's the goo that you've like confused me about. Alright, anyway. I'm going to pick a mission. You need to come over to Baglan. Do not start the quest for me. But when you should get a little notification. I think we've done this before. You should get a little notification saying, hey, Tarvelad has started this quest. And then you need to talk to him. And then there's an option at the bottom that says, like, instances. And you need to just pick up that one. Hopefully that makes sense. And I'm going to hope my computer doesn't die. Yeah, so you want to click the available private encounters one. The bottom one that says A Plague of Men on it. And then that should bring you in here. And then if I click here and I do tier 7. And we do that. It should give you a quest that says new quest, tier 7, Delving Aquamarine. Which means all the enemies now are like difficulter, harder to fight. This guy has 1.8 million morale. And yeah, we just want... I don't actually know what thing he has. Oh, he doesn't have the... That's interesting. This actually might be really easy for us. So it looks like it's changed to you just get a load of dread if you're nearby, but we're both ranged classes. We're both the same range class, which means if we attack from really far away and get them down quick enough, we're not going to lose our health to dread. So I think this will actually be really, really easy for us overall. So what we need to do is just run around, grab these supplies. You can actually just kill them all first. And I actually think this will be a lot easier than the previous delving was going to be. Honestly, I think we're actually not going to have too tough a time with this. Just watch out, because there are lots of enemies and they will attack you. Like, they will get really close to you. Oh no, you don't, like, they will attack you even if they're not anywhere near close. So I benefit here from obviously having more morale, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. So this guy doesn't have a corruption. That's really interesting. I might die. I'm just safe. We good. I need to just heal some morale real quick. And I'll do it by attacking you, person. But yeah, hopefully this is not, you know, too overwhelming for you. You know, I think we've actually got like one that really caters well. I think if I had gone to my Guardian, not my Guardian, sorry, my Champion, I think we would have had I would have had a harder time. But I was even actually going to go to my Burglar, thinking that maybe I'll finally get the last agility piece from this. But yeah, one of the cool things is not necessarily with this instance or this stuff, but once we do the Black Grave later on, one thing we can do actually is the items are tradable between the fellowships. So if you, for example, or let's say I get a good piece of gear, I've got this this mace, and let's say I get one that's 477 or even 480 to be fair. Even if I get a better one, even if I get the drop for an hour, I'm able to trade it with you, meaning that, you know, even if I get the good luck, you can get the drop, which I think is just a really nice way of doing it. And yeah, fingers crossed, we'll get you some good gear. So far, I've been, like, relatively lucky, so hopefully we have good things there. The only problem has been the fact that I'm just getting duplicates, which for the most part isn't a huge issue, because you just trade them onto my other agility classes, which is fine. But yeah. I also realized there is one thing I need to do after this that I completely forgot about. I got distracted before the stream. I was too busy trying to get, like, you know, 5,000 embers today, but I actually have only 4,000 motes, 4,217, 15, sorry. So one thing that I wanted to do is get myself some more motes, and then fingers crossed, get myself another essence. So I actually have 2 of these tier 6 essences. I did not mean to attack that guy. I actually have 2 of these tier 6 essences from 130s, and once I get 6,000, I'm going to buy another, because quite frankly, I have nothing to spend motes on. There's nothing of value that motes really can buy me at the moment, except gear, somewhat. I hate that thing so much. But even then, the gear I'm only going to get at 130. Like, there's no reason for me to get gear, motes gear below 130. Cool. So what we need to do is both go to a barrel. And once that happens, we're safe and we're good. Look at that, perfect timing. Now we need to just go down to the scout down at the bottom and finish this quest, and then we can get our tier 7 delving thing. And then what I want you to do is, once we complete this, I want you to take that quest and we'll just do it again. And that means we get 2 easy quests, because that's like super quick, right? We can get 2 easy quest completions and 2 easy delvings.
What do you need? What can I do for you? What do you need?
But first, I've got to finish this quest.
How can I be of service?
Once this guy lets me talk to him.
What do you need? Greetings.
Baglan, let me talk to you.
Greetings.
Problem is, this area is so densely populated with people that it does take a little while. But one thing we can do is have a look at our nice tier 7 delving box. So it has a 1 hour expiry time on it. So we can only open it once every... You can't do it again? No, so what you want to do is, we're out of the instance now. You need to... Did you pick up the quest? Or did you just join the instance? That's what I'm trying to work out first. It's fine if you did. We've got like plenty. There's more than 10. If it's basically, if it's in available quests now, then pick it. If not, if it's in resettable quests, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It just means you picked it up. Basically, the idea is, if we can find like a really easy quest, I can like run it the first time and then you don't pick up the quest, and then you can pick it up the second time and I don't pick it up, and it's all fine. Okay, doesn't matter. It's fine. One thing I will suggest you do is open up that chest. So if you open up that tier 7 delving chest, you'll see what we can get. So you should get 20 delving rights, which is something, and you might be lucky and get yourself an armor piece. Hey, you actually got, I think, exactly the same piece of gear that you already have on your boots, which is a little bit sad. But hey, yeah, you got exactly the same piece, which is fine. You can either deconstruct that or you can hold on to it. I don't think you have an agility class that is high to getting 140 or close to getting 140. So I wouldn't worry about it too much, I guess. I actually know if I'd want that one over mine. I think mine is better for me right now. But hey, you know, you got a nice drop, so that's all good. And I got some ancient iron ore, so that's fine, I guess.
How may I help you?
But yeah, we can do up to 10 of these a day. So what I want you to do is, don't accept the quest. Just click the private instance bit to join it, but don't pick up the mission itself. Because that just means we can come back and do this one again. And it just means we have to jump around to less areas overall. And then I'll wait so that you get the quest. And yeah, fingers crossed, you can get something that isn't exactly what you already had. We can even look into getting some upgrades for you, like legendary-wise. Right, so I'll pick up this one again, and we're back to tier 7s. So in this quest or mission, which is actually, funnily enough, I think the mission that I used as footage on the free-to-play when I was talking about delvings, I think it is, which is good because it was an absolute terror to do that one. It took me a very long time. This one should be a lot easier, just because they seem to have a touch of Sauron exudes from this enemy, enhancing nearby allies, and it has a 150% range damage, which is fine because we'll also attack them from range and hopefully not have 6 enemies attack us at the same time, which would be like sad. Imagine if that happened and you just like died. I wouldn't know what that's like, honestly. But the good thing is, you know, if you die, there's no, like, you know, there's nothing problematic about that because, well, we don't lose anything. just a teeny bit of time. Also, that was just really unlucky for us to get attacked by, like, the same amount of, like, all these different enemies. Oh, I got a I died. A Humbler's Delving Essence. I think they get, like, some really big buffs if you get really close. So that's a bit awkward. What I can do for you is I can send you that essence that I just got. You can put those in your boots, and that will actually increase the damage that you're going to do, which is quite nice when we're at the end of this. Because it's not going to be much. It's not, like, a ton of damage, but, hey, it's a starting point, right? You can always just replace it later if we get any good drops. But you've got those 2 empty essence slots. You may as well use them. And, hey, I got the drop, so why not? Only annoying thing that I've noticed so far is I am not getting any morale pot drops. I'm literally only getting power pots. And that's a slight bit of a pain. Wait, what? What? I'm trying to attack a guy that's out of range. Okay, I died. There's something about that floor. It's fine though. We're not worrying too much about it. Wait, where's this dude? Oh, he's there. I couldn't see him in the fire. Hey, killed him. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna wait for the fire to get put out first, I think. Possibly. There we are. If you do me a favor. Oh wait, this guy's just shown up. Wait, did I not kill this guy? Okay. When we get to the boss guy, just do me a favor. Let me attack him first, and then feel free to attack. I just want to try and hit my high damage thing. And then if you want to hit him with, like, rain of arrows, you can. It's up to you. It'd be kind of cool. Oh, wow. Please don't crash. My game has been, like, really, like, problematic as of late. Like, really laggy. I don't know why. I think my computer's just dying. But, you know, fingers crossed. It doesn't today. Of course, I decided after Black Friday to upgrade my PC.
What can I do for
Would be
you?
typical. Right, what did I get? Let's fingers crossed. I got 20 delving rights and a really laggy game. Anything good? Please. Ooh. Discerning Delver's Legs. I think it's worse than what I've currently got. Unfortunately. It is more agility, but less morale. It is less physical mastery and less crit. But, yeah, no, I think it's just not good. I mean, it is more agility, but then if I gain the physical mastery plus the essence slots, blah, 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 blah. Is the game entirely free? You can play the game from level 1 to 95 without having to pay anything at all. In fact, they've actually just made it easier because you can now get the riding skill for free without having to basically pay anything. After that, you will have to get the expansions either through purchasing VIP through the subscription, or by getting it through Lotro points, which you can obtain by, you know, doing a certain amount of quests or killing a certain amount of enemies or exploring certain areas. In fact, I even have a series where we are going through entirely free to play. Yeah, it's a little bit of a grind, but playing casually, it's not going to be a problem. Unfortunately, Ghost, you cannot have them. They are bound to account. So I was saying the other stuff, the Sarch Vaughn stuff, is able to be tradable, but unfortunately these are not. Otherwise, I would definitely just give that to you for free, because, like, if we actually do compare, and this isn't to say your gear's bad, because I crafted your gear, don't judge me. This is 10 item levels higher. You do get less agility, but you do get like a 3,200 vitality boost. You get a pretty significant physical mastery boost, and less fate and less crit overall, but you do get the 2 essence slots and quite a chunk of armor upgrade. So your gear isn't bad, it's just not like amazing or as good as it was. Like, when I crafted this for you, I think it was like the best stuff you can get outside of raids. But yeah. So we'll do all these. I need to just quickly
What can I do
get
for
this.
you?
And then hopefully, you know, you've got 10 of these today. So you have a 50% drop rate so far, which is good. It's just slightly annoying when you get a Scholar crafting box and then you just get like, you know, tier 1 Scholar recipe stuff. But yeah. Okay, so destroy or defeat the gaunt men in the ruins of Dol Ernil. So we'll do that thing. Now these guys are the same as earlier, where they have fire powers apparently. One good thing is we can just kind of like run away, and I can lag to death. You just want to like attack all the enemies while I kite them. That would be great. I'm joking. That's not how this is gonna go. I'm getting like aura kills, aura death at the minute. Yeah. So we're not going to worry about it. Obviously, yeah, I have the advantage. Like, if you look at your morale, you're at 400k with the dread, and I'm still at 600k. So obviously, it's one of those things of like, you know, as we progress, you'll do better. But one of the cool things we can do, one of the annoying things first off is the fact that these guys aggro the other guys. But one thing we can do is like just take them out in waves, sort of. So like this guy will summon an enemy, but if we die, that summoned enemy actually just like disappears because it's, you know, its summoner is dead. So again, re-dead, undead. I don't like this explosive devastation though. That's a little bit annoying. I'm curious to see how much damage. So he has 1.8 million morale. So I can do about just under 1 million damage on that guy. But that's still good. They have like higher resistances, I think, against range damage at the moment. So to be fair, they're just generally like minus 10% incoming, whatever, and blah blah blah. Oh, we should actually kill the guys over here. Do. That's actually a better idea than I had. Should have definitely used an AoE attack on him. I'm literally in an AoE build right now, and I'm still not using AoE properly. That's mostly because my single target build is not very well built right now. Okay, I do not like explosive devastation. Subtracts 3% of max morale every 3 seconds for 6 seconds. So we lose in total 6% of morale, which is a little bit of a pain. The enemy explodes into a gout of flame. You are not allowed to attack me early. That's not how this works. Okay, if I can just take out this guy and die, like, that's fine. I'm totally okay with that. Cool. We took out the main guy. He's dead. But yeah, like I said, I have died more to Delvings in recent memory than I have probably in the entirety of the rest of me playing this game. Like, but that's not a bad thing. That's not like a terrible thing. It just means that the Delvings are actually like challenging enough where we're not just easily getting through them, but also not frustrating enough where I don't want to do them, right? Because sometimes when you're dying over and over again, you're like, why am I bothering? I want to go. I want to do something else. But here I am, still doing it. It doesn't help, or it does help that, you know, the gear is pretty damn good. So for this next one, one suggestion I will make is literally all we have to do is attack the Gaunt Man in the middle. If we kill him, the mission is done. We don't actually have to worry about the other guys. So, just take him out, innit? And then I don't know if the scout comes up here or if the scout is somewhere else. My game is so laggy right now. Somehow I'm not dead. I might die. No, there we are. I can't get out of here, though. I guess I can. Just lose 10k morale. Where is this scout, then? Find the scout. Oh. So normally what you can do with these is you can actually just, like, do the delving and kind of get everything done. And if you just run to the scout, you can die and then just leave the instance. But you have to find the scout at the end of it. That's the only caveat to that. So, yeah. Slight little annoyance.
How can I be of service?
All right, and fingers crossed, a good drop. Hey, you got, okay, so it is kind of annoying because you just got a kind of tanky set of armor compared to an actual, like, offensive set. But if you look at it, you are actually getting quite a morale boost and you get the essence slot. So I would personally say put those on and over what you currently have, even if it's not really kind of specifically what you're after. And then what we can actually do is make up for the kind of crit loss even by putting a, like, physical mastery or something. So yeah, let's see what I got. I got some crafting ore. I got some Riddermark Skarn, aka useless. I'm curious. No, these are bound to account. That's kind of unfortunate. I'm just trying to think. If I do this, then if I give you that one, and if you put that on, like, your boots or your legs, it will just give you that, like, a little bit of extra damage that can kind of make up for the slight loss of stats you want. It's not perfect, it's not crit, but, you know, we'll worry about that when you actually have, like, everything, you know, rather than worrying about it now where it's not really as relevant. So I need to barter for my aquamarine again. That's probably the most annoying thing about this. I feel like I should just be able to keep, if I succeed, I should be able to keep it. It should, like, fix itself rather than me having to do that and potentially forget every single time, which is slightly annoying. But yeah, once we do all 10 of these for the day, what we can do is we can do Sarch Vaughn, hopefully do it on duo, and then we can potentially get some upgrades. So this one's an interesting one because we don't actually have to kill all the enemies. All we have to do is just make it through, right? There's one enemy at the end, and that's the only enemy that requires killing, technically. So if we actually could find a way to get out of here. I think you did the thing. What thing? You mean like the essence or something? Or what? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, like I said, worst case scenario, I've got the teleports to the other zones, so we can just, like, go wherever. It does mean that you don't get, like, let's say I did 10 missions or 5 missions, and you did the other 5. It means we only get credit for doing 5 missions rather than doing 10 and getting the weekly done. So it's slightly annoying there, but it means you can kind of redo the easy ones. Oh, I thought I died then. It's just dread. I actually don't mind the dread one other than the effects. You could take off post-processing and technically that fixes it, but... But yeah, this one's actually, like, rather easy in terms of, like, it's very straightforward. You just run in a straight line. We don't have to kill any of these guys. I mean, we don't have to, but if you really want to kill that Barrow White or Barrow Spirit, then more power to you. But yeah, there's a... That's fine. Yeah, it's just... I don't know. It doesn't matter. I kind of saw it and went, nah, I would probably go for that as well. No, get back in my line of sight. How dare you. I do think the dread makes it a little more laggy feeling. I don't know. Nope, I don't want to Heartseeker. Really don't want to Heartseeker him. If I can help it. Okay, so one thing you definitely need to do at the end, if you keep a notice, is just try and use Purge Poison as often as you can after a battle. I'm going to try and shoot this guy with Heartseeker. And then if you want to probably use Rain of Arrows, I think, possibly. I mean, if you wanted to use Heartseeker as well, that'd be great. It's up to you, though. But yeah, like I said, this guy, we don't actually... Wow, the lag is great. We don't actually have to kill these guys if we didn't want to. If my game wasn't so laggy. See how easy that one was? I think we've both been knocked out. I could be wrong. I was going to say, that was literally just 0 textures on that. Alright, fingers crossed for you to get a good gear piece. I don't expect to get anything. I got clothing dye. Look at you getting all these drops. Yeah, what's going on with this cloak? It's just untextured. Gets an actual like good thing, like compared to what I have. I've got the keen one, which basically just gives me crit. Well, I get actually less crit than you, but I get a bit more health. So you know, but that makes up for the crit that you lost from the other thing. Plus, you've got 2 more essence slots. So yeah, you definitely want to put that one on. You get more more crit. You do lose some finesse, but we can, you know, finesse isn't that difficult to make up, I don't think. And we're just ultimately looking for those essence slots, because if we can get you essences, like I have a ton of... Actually, I'm going to check this now. Do the Humbler's essence boxes, are they bound to account? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so you know how you were worried about us taking that teeny bit of morale off from the earrings? Like, this is making up for that more than enough. So what I can do, I have a ton of these humble ones. They're not going to be like amazing for you, but I can just give you a ton of these to make up like some of the stats. And then as we get you better gear and stuff, we'll just like get the tier ones and, you know, make you more powerful. But these are a good like starting off point. They're not great, but they're better than nothing, you know?
Greetings.
But yeah. 3 gear drops out of 4 quests. Not bad.
Greetings.
Not bad. Here I am with 1 drop from a useless thing. I have too many Humbler's Essence boxes. I need to get rid of them. General error. 0x0000000000. Damn it. Okay. Okay, so if you are able to then... if you are able to, Lindral, could you pick up any mission you want from this guy that you have remaining? Completely up to you. And we'll do that one again. If you have any. If not, we'll go to another place. Wait, are you Calder Cobb? Damn, you had to pick the one I didn't like. Actually, no, this is the one that I... No, okay, so I was confused. Anyway, so we'll do the tier 7 delving, put that on, and then... I think Ghost... Wait, have you reforged your weapon? No, so if you reforge your weapons, get you a little bit more damage. And then, yeah, we can try and get some Words of Craft on him, I guess. I should have 2, so we can try and do that. I have 2 of the recipes. I'll also, if you're available today, so you know the VIP thing? Go to the VIP thing, the services thing, just go reforge and then reforge your item. The 50 gold I sent you should be more than enough. You got 2 shadows that you're from Delvings? What, the actual essence or the recipe? I mean, we'll basically just try and model Lindral's stuff off of mine, because I mean, it makes exactly like it should be the same. Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, damn. Okay, cool. It's just to get you that little extra damage, and we can reforge, or not reforge necessarily, but we can get your stats to be a little bit higher. Razekiz, thank you for the Prime resub. 2 months. Thank you very much. But yeah, it shouldn't take us too long to do that. And one thing actually, it's really cool. If we can try and do, I died. If we can try and do, yeah, if we're able to do any of the Karis Gelibrin stuff, if I get any hunter drops like traceries, I can actually just give them to Lindral, which is actually a really cool thing. I like that you're able to trade over the traceries like that. I will have to quickly go on Afka just to get the recipe for my heraldry, my other recipe for the heraldry, but yeah, we'll see. You know, we might even get a good drop today for that. I do need to try and do... I'm just waiting at the moment. I'm in like a weird spot on Melvor, because like my next goal would be... like, in theory, idling, not Inferno, whatever the one before that is. Volcanic, whatever. And, like, I have most of the stuff, kind of. Like, I've got Paladin gloves, and I've got all that stuff. I have I have a... No, I'm not idling it yet. I just want, like, I'm at rune gear at the minute. Because I just, like, got it, luckily, as a drop. But, you have to get dragon stuff. Right? To be able to idle it, you have to have, like, trimmed dragon. Technically. To get enough, like, yeah. So I've got trimmed rune. So I think I can get through it with, like, food, which I think I'm quite low on at the minute. But to idle it, I need dragon. Well, so you get ancient from volcanic, right? But on the wiki, I don't know if this is like up to date, but the wiki says you are able to do it with trimmed dragon. Now you can't get a full set of dragon from chests, which is really annoying. So I was like, oh, I'll go into mining and smithing, but you have to be like 99 smithing to make dragon stuff, which means I then have to get my combat up to 99 in order to, you know, do that. So it's kind of annoying, but yeah. Because before then, I was just thieving for ores and stuff. Or, like... So, before then, to be fair, I was going for rune stuff. And rune was, like, not a big deal because you can get it from the castle, right? So, that's fine. It was just getting... dragon that's the problem. And, yeah, I can't use, like... I can't use potions to fix my... Yeah, rune knights. So, I can't use... I can't use, like, Herblore to get my damage reduction up, so right now I've got, like, Paladin gloves because it gives some... I can't remember what cloak I had. I think I've got the cloak... whatever one you get from... I can't remember if I got the one from the Adamant Knights that gives you, like, 1 defense per defense level or something. Like, 1 extra thing per defense level. Or if I've got the Knight's Cape, I think you get from, like, thieving, I think. I think I've got both, I just can't remember. I just kind of, like, have AFK'd mining for a while now. Oh, there's some out here. I wonder. Wait, is there some out here? Oh, that's up there. Wait, there should be 2 more down here. The one that I've totally missed is I have barely done anything with Township. I think I'm like level 23 on Township, and I probably have so many ticks. Like, spare, but I just haven't like, I haven't put any time into it. And I know I should, but I'm like, I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, that's the thing. To be fair, my money right now is just spent on... Oh, wait, no, I'm dumb. There's 3 up here, aren't there? I can't count properly. Wait, there's only one guy up here? That's nice. I spent a while trying to do the... What is it? The chef? Like, thieving the chef. So it's like, he gives some decent stuff. Like, better than I can fish right now. I think I'd be a lot further over if I hadn't... Like, if I wasn't on adventure mode, basically, I would probably be a lot, you know, a lot further. But obviously a lot of it is, let's say I AFK for a while and I get something up to, I don't know, 50, but my combat level's only 50. It won't go higher. So I'm only getting my, like, mastery level up. I haven't touched agility at the moment. I just don't know. Like, I haven't tried, like, agility since I last played, so I don't know if it's got improved, but I just didn't like agility when I went through originally.
What do you need?
I was not like having to balance the idea of, like, you know, oh, I get this debuff, but I get this buff, and, you know, I mean, I thought about doing it for money originally. I was like, oh, maybe that's the thing. Yeah, so I've got prayer, slayer, fishing, cooking, mining, smithing, thieving, astrology, township at the moment. I forgot summoning was even a thing, not gonna lie, so I didn't even think about that. Doomvault hides. Woo. Oh, look at you getting another drop. Yeah, you definitely want to pop that one on. Pretty much, if you get a drop from here that is that you don't have as your if you get a drop from Delvings right now that you don't already have a Delving drop for, you just want to put it on. Ultimately, like, it's just going to do you so much better, because like I said, even if the stats are technically, like, lower in some cases, let's say you lose the physical mastery, we can just add, you know, you just add on, like, an essence, you know. Look at you got 4 things, sorry. Technically today. And then hopefully we can get you an offhand. That would be nice. And then if all goes to plan, if we can do enough of these, we can get you
What can I do for you?
the 140. I can't see which one it is. Oh, I should probably fix my... Don't go in just yet.
What do you need?
Gotta make it so you can actually do the delving. Yeah, so basically what I'm saying is we can hopefully get you this ring, or a bracelet, sorry, which would be nice. If you do enough of the missions, you should get the tokens to buy that one, which will be a nice upgrade of what you currently have. Because you're still using a 130 Minas Morgul item, so we're a little bit behind on that. So definitely some upgrades that we can make there. Like some very easy, like, gear, like, you know, 2,000 vitality to nearly 8,000. Like, that's pretty good. I definitely think these delving corruptions are a lot more manageable than the previous ones. Like, the ones I did literally like 2 days ago were just horrible. I hated the whole, like, 75%, you know, minus 50% range damage kind of jazz going on there. But yeah, like 10k physical mastery to 42k, 43k nearly. Like, that's crazy. New sale. I actually haven't looked. I should probably be paying attention to these sales, considering I have a whole series based on, you know, trying to use lottery points. Week 2, what do we have? Rapid cooking. No, wait, week 2. Oh, that's still there. So, oh, Steed of Daggerlad. So it looks like horses. Milestone skills are on sale, which is interesting. I already have them all on Feyrand, which is the only guy that really matters for. The thing I don't like about those is the fact that they share a cooldown, which is just really annoying. I definitely started the delving for this, right? Because this feels too easy. Like, that guy died way too quickly. You notice how they are all the same model? They've just changed the color of the hair and beard. It's literally just this guy. But he's just, you know. Wait, what? Oh, that wasn't even a... No wonder that was way too easy. Apparently I didn't put the delving stone in because we failed delving aquamarine. Oops. That was super easy, no wonder. So we don't get one for that, unfortunately. Do you have another one? If not, just like cancel that quest and we can redo it in like a couple seconds. Okay, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm joking. It's all fine. Right, let's make sure that I do this time properly, because, oops. I see someone's flexing in front of Lindral and Tarvelard. It's something I'm questioning, actually. Is there a 3-man? Do we want to maybe try a 3-man Callus Gelibrin tier 3 in a minute? Alright, alright. I'll see how it is. I'll see how it is. I just want to see, like, if I find that drop list, what does tier 3 small fellowship give us? It's a 6% for the cloak. You do get a teal tracery. And then you could go on one side of me and Ghost go on the other side, because we're a bit more squishy. I know you don't need the cloak, but I mean, if we can both get a cloak, that would be nice. I blame the lag for that, totally. Wasn't me just hitting everything wrong. Oh no. Was the cloak like tradable? Yeah, I was gonna say. Did it drop? So one thing I want to check, I hate this whole fire thing. It's like the most annoying thing about these delvings so far. Did it drop like your cloak? Basically, you know how like you'll get a weapon, let's say, and it will be might based because you're a heavy class, and mine is going to be like agility based. Did your cloak drop relevant to you? Or, okay, so it's just random. I was just like, I don't know how they're going to do that. Obviously, being fellowship tradable means that, like, if you get something you don't care about, then just trade it. But yeah, that's what I was trying to work out. Because they aren't, like, you know, obviously, main stats. Oh. Yeah. I mean, Silver Bastion's the one I probably want at the moment, to be fair. So, hopefully, hopefully something goes on there. I mean, even so, we can get Ghost an offhand weapon, maybe. I want to try and get Sarch Vaughn done, if we can. I mean, yeah, it would be nice to have all of them, but it's rather expensive. But I'm sure as long as people are, like, running it rather, you know, consistently, and it's probably not the worst thing. Right, let's hope, fingers crossed for... What are we looking for? Helmet and gloves. If you get gloves before I do, I am going to be so sad. Yeah, it's that or 6-man, right? It's 2, 1, 2, or 6. I mean, we could try 6, but I'm not sure how we'd end up going about it. I'm so sad. Let's see what Ghost gets.
Greetings.
Oh, crafting ore. Okay, I didn't really pay attention because I thought it would be better. But yeah, like, it'll be nice because not only so far with our luck, at least doing the duo one, so far we've been getting like a lot of essences, or at least I have been getting a load of essences, and it's all I'm getting, and it's starting to get on my nerves slightly. We can pass those over to Ghost because I think I'm fine. I've actually got two teal ones right now, so that's fun. So I can afford to kind of not need teals for a minute. Or purples. I just need to take this guy out. If we take that guy out, we're good. And then, yeah, an offhand at the very least. I don't know right now. I think the Tempered Mace of the Black Grave is a better choice over any of the... over any of the other stuff right now. But obviously just getting it at a higher level. What's LFF looking like? Storvagon. Storvagon could be an idea for Ghost, actually, if we could get that going. Today is the rare Gear Up Ghost Day. Happens once in a blue moon. But we try and take advantage of it as much as we can. I saw the other day you mixed up Svalfang and Storvagon, and it made me question my sanity for a minute. I was very weirded out there for a second. I was like, wait a minute, what? Okay, one more over here. And game freeze. Well, it's just because you put in World Chat, you were like, oh, I just do the Storvagon mission. And I was like, the what mission? There's a mission for that? And I was like, oh, Svalfang. Got it. Because I was just on the free-to-play and I was just like meandering along near Thrassy's Lodge. Ooh, fancy. I got a, I can't, what did I got? I got like a evergreen something box. I can't remember what it was with though, like what the other thing was. It was just like a furniture box and something. I don't think it was particularly interesting. I could probably look it up in item treasury actually. Let's get rid of this dread. This dread is horrible. Unless there's multiple things that give evergreen. Oh, my game's crashing. Nice. Oh, it was the XP boost. Yeah, I got XP boost plus silver winter gift evergreen decoration is what I got. Yeah, that was my hope as well, because one day I'm like, I need to, at some point, just have enough Mithril coins to buy all of the things from the festival for Feyrand. Cool, we don't actually have to worry about this. I'm just gonna dip. Bye! Let's see. Drum roll, please, for Lindral's drop. You're not actually going to see it because I'm covering it. Damn it. You have 90 mounts. Crikey. What do I get? I need like a drum roll sound effect. I think that would be funny. What do I get? Please be the gloves. It's not the gloves. It is the other version of what I have. I'm not actually sure which one is my better choice. But if we look at it, less agility, less vitality, same finesse, but more crit. But I'm over crit already. So I'm probably better off just keep it as is, honestly. It's just the same things, just flipped. But the finesse is the same. I just get more crit. But yeah. True. I mean, I'm going to keep it anyway. And we're going to, like, sort of... Yeah, there's a guide to here. Don't buy it with the delving rights, though. You can buy it with the tokens, the marks. But don't buy it with the delving rights. Just a suggestion. But yeah, I'm gonna keep all this stuff. In the worst case scenario, I'll put this one on, I'll move this one over to Scarshoe, and I'll put the other one on here, and vice versa. At this rate, I'll probably have like full sets of it. Do you know what would be really cool? Would be like a storage way, a way you could like store outfits almost. Like if I could store like this stuff. I already have, I actually have all of them now. I have Descending, Resolute, and Keen. Just realized. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could, in like a house, you could have a wardrobe type thing. And yeah, you could put like equipment sets in like a sort of storage thing. That would be kind of cool. And like a cool collectionist thing as well. If you were like, right, I want the Orthanc tier 2 set, right? For example. Or let's say there's a drop, that comes from like an armor set that comes from like another raid or piece of content. You could like put that in. Obviously you got the weirdness of like item levels and stuff, but I guess you just have the one with the highest item level. Yeah, we should only have like one more delving to do. Yeah, don't use the rights. Use the Graveled marks. Just the rights are a bit more valuable, and you can use to like buy upgrades basically. I mean, people have played Echoes of Angmar and they have enjoyed it. I personally am not really that fussed about it because it's not really something that appeals to me. I'm not really, yeah, it's just not really my style. So I haven't really kept up with it that much. So I don't think you have any more, right? Good levitation. Do you have no more missions, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Cardolan. So follow me, and you'll be in a world of pure missions, and we'll do those. I don't know how many more we've got left. I can start some of them up. Bite the hand. Please don't bite the hand. It's uncomfortable. Okay, sorry. Oh, I didn't look how many more delvings I have. I think we maybe have 2 more. So where are we? I don't think I've done this one before. Oh, no, I have. Okay, I got a little bit lost. So yeah, these guys are actually not bad. Definitely not a terrible delving, all things considered. It makes me more willing to go through all my other characters. So the reason I went through with Reneborn and Zia is because they both have different attack styles, right? So tactical versus melee. So when the thing happened where it was like you know, minus 75% melee damage or whatever. It was really nice because what I ended up doing was I just went in, attacked with like tactical damage, and then came in with my melee and just shinged everything at full damage, right? So we definitely have the delving. Yeah, cool. Yeah, there was that as well. It's just one of those things that when you like also have the alternate character, it was also nice because I had the healing stones and I could like buff myself, and Runekeeper also has really nice corruption removal because it actually has 2 corruption removals plus a really nice heal that does like removes a thing every 2 seconds for yourself for healing, for debuffs and stuff, which is actually really nice. You can use it on Fellowship. But also, it's just 2 birds, 1 stone sort of thing, right? I could go through 2 characters, and by doing that, I can get 2 delving chests rather than having to do it twice. You know, I can just run through once, basically. Very eager. Ghost said he was rusty, but he's very eager to attack. And I'm fine with that. That's all good. Easy. So easy that I had to actually double check that we did the tier 7 delving because I felt that was too quick. But hey, that's the huge benefit to not having a massive debuff on stuff. Like literally, if it's just if the enemy gets close to you, it gives you dread. As a range class, not really a big deal. Do we get anything? Have we got any drops? Any drops? Oh, I got a heraldry recipe selection box. Wow. Okay. That's probably my best drop so far, honestly. Like, I've gotten pretty much every other piece of gear, and I've got multiple legendary heraldries, but that is probably my best drop so far. Also means I don't have to go running around getting recipe things. In fact, this actually means that I have 3 of these now, so we can actually give one to Ghost. Right? I don't see why not. I could technically put it on my other bow or my other sword, but like, I'm not using it. I'm probably not going to use it, so I don't really care that much. But yeah, we can go put like Keen Serpent on here and get a nice upgrade for Ghost.
How can I be of service?
If you're okay with that, Ghost. If you want the upgrade or something, I don't know. Up to you.
Will you lend me your ear?
Right, I think this might be our last delving for today. On this character, these characters. What's up? We've only done 8. Oh, because the other place only had 4 things. Wait, what happened? What did you do? Huh? This one's actually quite an easy one. Oh wow, that's a lot of Uruks. That's a lot of me dying. I mean, we killed one. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just don't die, and then I can pick them off. It's fine. I don't know where the other one is. Oh, you died. That's fine. That's fine. Like I said, no bad thing. So I was actually saying I need to do a tier 2 tier 2 delving just to finish up this deed, because I can get 2,000 virtue experience and 300 embers. However, I did just get 5,000 embers today, and I can also just do my weeklies for another 1,000, I think, because I'm up to 7,150, so I can actually afford 1 more essence. I was thinking about going for a ring. Just to make sure I've got a teal ring, because it's starting to get slightly on my nerves that I've got a random teal, but it's not the end of the world. I don't know if you've got a... Oh, you're not on this character anymore, are you? But yeah, it's... I know it's probably a waste. But I feel like if I don't get one, I'm just not ever gonna get one. Like, what is current, like, ring choice? I don't think I can think of a ring to get at the moment, you know? Yeah, I guess Hidden Horde's fair. I guess in a minute I might look up or have a look at Hidden Horde's like vendor stuff. Because if I can just do a tier 1 and buy something. But I'm also pretty sure that like some of the Ember's gear now is actually higher item level than the Hidden Horde stuff. Or it might just be the 6-man instances that is better than. I know it's definitely better than the 3 and 6 mans because it was like just the new starter gear equivalent. Cool. We are done. 16 Uruk-hai defeated. And our mission finished. And we got one more after this, I think. And then we're done. And fingers crossed I can get these damn gloves because I'm starting to get sad about this whole thing.
What do you need?
Let's see. What did I get? I got clothing dye again. I've had worse. But I've had better. I want to... I was like, imagine if I got another selection box. Wait, can I choose? Oh, that's really good, actually. So I can choose... what is it? Weaponsmith? Keen Eagle? Or Keen Serpent? Is it like... I can choose, right? So I can do Keen Serpent with that. So that should be fine. And although it won't be like amazing for Ghost, it will be probably an upgrade over what you have. I don't know specifically which one you have, but it should be a legendary, so therefore it should be higher value. So that works for sure. Yeah, so I think we want to do one more. We would be done if I hadn't messed up earlier and missed that one, but we should be like 9 out of 10. So whichever one of those two that you preferred, first one or second one. I can't even remember the first one. It felt quite... Oh, bite the hand, I think. Bite the hand. Oh no, the hand out. Something about hands. They're like in these hands. So, tier 7 delving. And that is us finished for 12 hours, 41 minutes, and however long. So this is our last one of the day. No more after this. So fingers crossed you get another drop. I don't actually know what you got drop-wise a minute ago. Crafting hides. I mean, there's been worse, I guess. I apparently am not in line of sight. That's interesting. That pathfinding is really odd. I think these ones aren't too bad because it's just dread if you get too close. Honestly. Like some have like a really 150% range damage, but honestly if you can get like just in there and make it so they have to use melee, it's not really a big deal. Yeah, I think they're alright for Hunter because if it's... Oh, you get dread when they get too close. If we're ranged, we can just stay away. I almost wonder if you could go like blue line just to cheese it. Yeah, so the reason we can do that other one, we just won't be able to do a delving for it. The reason for it is when we did a second set of your... When I did my 4 and then you did your 4, on one of those I forgot to put the delving on, which means it didn't work, right? So we were odd numbers. So we've just done 2 here on my side and a 3rd for this one, which just put us up from 7. So because I accidentally didn't activate the thing properly, it didn't count, that's all. So we can do the other mission, it just won't give us any extra rewards except the mission quest, which is something, I guess. Wait, where's this final Urukai then? So this is 14. I don't actually know. I haven't been doing stolen sweets because I'm bad at questing. I think someone said something about... Actually, I felt like someone said something about Eregion for some reason. Right, let's go finish this one up. There's one in Sarnor, apparently. Peppermint treats. Farkel. Yeah, it's one of those quests where I'm like, I read it and I'm like, I'm not going to do this. Right, let's see what Ghost gets as our final reward. Delving Scholar's Crafting Box. And I got another set of legs. Damn it. I now have 4 sets of legs. Including the ones I'm wearing. So I have two Resolute, I have a Discerning, and I have a Keen. Discerning can probably go on... what's his face? Scarshoe. I haven't already. The annoying thing here is I do actually have gloves, which are the one component I'm missing. However, they are the kind of tanky gloves with tactical mitigation, and I don't want them. They're not the ones I want. One day soon, I'm going to crack, and I'm just going to buy... which is it? I'm just going to crack and go, like, Discerning Delver's Vambraces. Yeah, that's the thing. I need to just go through it all. To be fair, I spent quite a lot of time on Faerun trying to organize this stuff first, but... Lindral wishes to trade with you. Home of War Stories. Wow, that's so many stories that I've just gotten. I mean, the ratio isn't too bad. You got 6 crafting drops, and you got 4 gear drops. So, I'd argue that's rather good. And, I mean, you were at like 400 and something thousand morale earlier, right? How much morale were you at? In the message earlier at quarter 2, you said almost at 500k health as well, and now you're at 555,231. So definitely just some like free upgrades, you know. So one thing we can try, if you're up for it, is if you make me the leader of the Fellowship, we can try the duo Sarge Vaughn Black Grave instance and try and get you a weapon drop and even potentially a bracelet drop as well. I just need to be a leader. Thank you. That's why we went over there earlier. Should be relatively easy because even though it's a duo, we can actually have 4 people. Because we can also get this summoning horn and summon a friend each.
Countless dead were laid to rest in
So if you get the summoning horn, you can summon Gorwyn the second, and we get a nice extra character to help us with 3 million morale. Hey, there we are.
Of abandonment, none save the most unwary or foolhardy ever dared approach it.
So the 2-man is, or the duo, whatever you want to call it, is rather easy. The deadlights are probably the most annoying part of this, honestly. The only thing I will need to tell you is the final boss dude has a reflect, basically. So he'll do damage if you do damage to him. If that happens, then what we'll need to do is use Dazing Blow to get rid of his corruption, which makes things better. Gorwyn? Or do you mean Luloth? Because it hasn't she been buffed? Luloth? I don't know how you say her name. The second boss. I tried doing this yesterday, day before, with Renaborn and Zia. Just trying to see if I could do it. I couldn't actually do that in the end, but I could get to the last boss. I just wasn't able to get past his like weird... I was having issues with like the clouds on the final phase. Not the clouds specifically, but like at that point where he starts summoning them, started having slight issues. And because he's just really undergeared for where he needs to be. And yeah. Kind of annoying. But with 2 of us like actively playing, it shouldn't be a problem. Also, we can just get you an offhand. Even if we don't get the bracer thing, we can get in this chest. That's our first boss down. Super easy. And if I get a drop, I can just trade it to you, which is really good. So ideally, would I put that on over what you have now? Probably. Let me just check. I mean, that's a lot of crit. Maybe hold on to what you're holding on to now. And we'll see what we can get in the next boss. Because that is like less health, I think, right? From what you've got. So you lose the... Actually, no, sorry, you gain vitality. But you lose agility. But you gain a ton of crit. 95,000 crit, but you lose 50k physical mastery. So it's kind of an awkward one. And you do lose finesse as well. But hey, if we put some... I went in the cave. There should be a cave in front of you with a little teleporty looking thing up to some stairs. Give me a sec. I'm back. Sorry, I had to scoot my way over there to grab something. I totally forgot. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the 2 of us should have too many issues, even if I just focus on the corruptions. I think even on duo, it's still, you know... Yeah, even if with the corruptions, it should only be 1 corruption, because we're on tier 1. And we can just, like, you know, do whatever we need to do. And I'll focus on it, and you just need to focus on attack. I need to spend some time on... the Winter Festival. The problem is, so Monday I didn't stream, right? But that's because I just kind of buckled down and said, I am getting this free-to-play video done. I was up till 6 a.m. Editing, recording, and doing all that stuff. And I think it turned out quite well, but it meant I didn't stream, obviously, and I just kind of haven't focused on, you know, the actual, like, rest of the game. Hey, look at that. Slayer of Barrow Wights. I still have my Slayer Accelerator on from ages ago, so that kind of works out for me. And I got 2,000 Virtue Experience for that, so I got a teeny tiny bit of Physical Mastery. Ever so slightly. Hey, look at that. Nice AoE stuff. Of course it would be the archer. That's the problem. Okay, so now we got to deal with these Deadlights who are all going to come to us. And the problem with Deadlights is they have a high chance of us not hitting them. So, and they can also summon enemies, which are a pain to deal with. So we don't want to deal with that. But much like the previous Delvings, if we don't, you know, if we die, basically, there's no loss to it. We just have to make our way back, really. We shouldn't have to worry about the vases as well, to my knowledge, so.
You are brave to have made it this far. But Sarkvor
Oh no, you have such a quick dialogue, I can't do all of it.
It will be the end.
Gotta make it a bit closer. I'm gonna kill Asterin. Asterin! After them! Cool, super easy. I also just realized I should have lower threat, so I wonder if they're gonna attack you more than me. Also, my Gorwyn is dead, apparently. Oh, cool. So, wait, what? Which one? So you actually just got the drop that I'm after. Sorry, not that I'm after specifically, but I have Mace-wise. So I think if I'm correct, you should probably just put that on instead of your offhand. Yeah, so if you switch out your mace for that mace that you just got as a drop, you should get a nice little boost to everything. Your health, your damage, etc., etc. Because yeah, you'll get physical mastery boost, crit boost, finesse boost, and you'll also get vitality. So see, and that's a nice 15,000 health that you just got from that, because you're at 555, now you're at 570, which is pretty good. Slowly but surely catching up to me. I wonder if we can get you to 600k today. Possibly not. I don't think there's much else we can do in terms of gear right now, but hey, I mean, it's close. Okay, let's go chat with Prince Amondir. Okay. He has a really long dialogue. Kind of annoying. I think I've got the timing down for this. I think. So I just want to have a look. What is the Red Hunter build looking like nowadays? End game build. Brackets. Rating. Let's have a look. Bracelets. Rings. So the bracelets look like to be a Storvagon is apparently best in slot. I doubt that to be fully true now. But I guess we'll see, because this isn't updated to everything. I mean, technically end game is... Like, if your actual end game, it is supposed to be the Hidden Horde stuff is better. Right, because you got the set bonuses and stuff. Minus 10% all skill inductions. Pretty good. Gorwyn and Gorwyn. Oh wait, Gorwyn and you is what are you, the tank? That's where the tank goes. Yeah, he does chat a lot. The good thing is if we die, he just like goes to his final like sentence. Okay. Now we're good. Hey, that was easy. We even got through his like insane 99% damage reduction thing. So now we just need to kill these Essences of Fears. You can stay there if you want. It's totally up to you. Because these are super easy to kill. And then we attack him again. I need to get rid of his corruption though. Phase 2. Same thing as literally we just did. But because we just did so much damage immediately, we basically skipped to phase 2. Near enough. And then phase 3. And phase 3. Okay, so now he's going to summon as a spirit. We basically need to attack him, but we also need to kill all the Barrow spirits that spawn. So these guys, the warriors and stuff, we have to defeat these guys to take him out. I don't think we have to strictly, but it just makes things quicker if we do. And stay out of those shadowy bits. Okay, cool, we're done. Easy. Fingers crossed, it's not guaranteed, but fingers crossed we can get a nice teal piece of jewelry. If not, the actual jewelry, like even the common gear you can get from here is insanely good in comparison to normal stuff. So, I got a pretty bad thing, but you got the same thing, so I guess... Are they the same? No, not quite. Tactical mitigation, physical mitigation, and resistance. So... You also got Beneath Notice cooldown, which isn't exactly interesting, but it's something. And I got Empowered Block, which again, not really anything. I would almost suggest putting on that bracelet instead of the one you currently have, the Morgul Reclaimer's Agile bracelet. Only because it's like 70-ish item levels higher, and it's like a whole expansion ahead. It's not what you want, really, but you gain so much morale if you do so. In fact, if I trade you... Actually, no, the other one might be the better, because you get the resistance. Okie dokie, that's fine. Hey, see? 610,000 morale. I did say it might be a struggle to get you to 600k, but with that one item, you went up like 40k vitality or 40k morale, which is kind of crazy. Unfortunately, it wasn't a teal, but yeah. See, this is what I'm saying. Like this stuff, and you've still got gear that you can get. So not only is there a better cloak that you can get, technically, sort of, kind of, at least in terms of vitality, but you've also got the helmet and the gloves still to go, and we can still work on jewelry. Like this is 134. This is like a 135-ish. Same for this one. This is 132. So, and same for this ring is kind of like 132-ish, 135 maybe. But yeah, we have some stuff we can get you upgraded with, and you also should have that new weapon offhand, and we can make you the heraldry and stuff. So yeah, we'll get you some stuff. Let's go though. Let's go try. Are we gonna try tier 3 Karos Galabrin then? Is that the plan? Maybe? Oh, yeah. I'll do that. I will have to go into my reward track. Actually, no. What I'll do for now is I'll log off, go on to Afka, and then I'll send that one to you. And then with the one that I've got on my reward track, if we can get Ghost to 65 in the reward track, we can do 2 for Ghost. And then that'll work out well. So, oh, one thing. Yep. Get here now. Grr. Get over here, Lindral. Now I have to wait. How dare you? Making me wait. Can you just trade with me? It might be quicker. Thank you. I just want to give you these, because I have no use for them. And just use those to upgrade your thingies. Your heraldries, most likely. Actually, no, don't do it on your heraldries. Do it on something else, because we'll get you some. Actually, no, just do it on your heraldries for now. It will probably be better. Sorry, I'm being confusing. Okay, so I will trade. Where's that heraldry on? So just shift, double click on your like weapon, and just drag them onto your heraldry of the sparrow, presumably. If I have a tail, I can do one of these. Yeah, if you send... I'll trade you... if you send it to Kestor, then I'll do the tailor thing, and I'll give you the Gundabad thing, this thing. So if I send you... Is it precision I'm after? Precision. Imagine if I, like, chose the wrong one. I got so panicky thinking I chose the... Oh, no. Sorry. We're talking about upgrades for you. So I was saying, if Joe gives me Kestor the tailor thing, I'll give him the Keen thing, and then I'll transfer my other one over on Afka, and then we'll basically get you an upgrade and me 2 upgrades. I'll send that to you, and then I have to log out real quick. So I should get like a 40k crit boost, which means higher devastate, which is nice. I don't know why I'm not centered in my camera again. The game's crashing. Let's go fix all of that, except the crashing, which I can't really do much about. Oop. It's because we need to, like, get you to help us. It's because, you know, it's all that bullying of Dampe. Gotta make up for it. I would never help Lindrel out. Though at this rate with your luck, getting like 4 drops in one day, you're just gonna like outpace me too quickly, and I'm not gonna be a fan. I'm gonna be so scared. One of the cool things is if we actually do Karis Gelabren, and we actually get a essence drop, there's actually a 7.5% chance apparently of us getting a teal essence completely separately, which is really cool. But what I can do is there is a 44% chance we get some iron coins of Cardolan, useless. 50% chance that we get an essence. I don't know if these are exact figures. 50% chance we get a purple essence, and a 6% chance of us getting the cloak. So, interesting thing, if I get the essence, I can just trade Ghost the essence. And that means, because I don't need them, I've got tons of teal ones. Oh, sorry, I've got a couple teals. I've got tons of purples. And also one cool thing, because I'm a hunter, I can also trade my tracery over if I get a good one that you don't have. I haven't looked at the hunter ones yet. I should probably look at that. Let's have a look. Powerful draw, are these right? Or are these Arnori and Gondor? Okay. Wait, so are they not on the wiki yet? Yeah, I'm just waiting for the game to not crash. In fact, I'm actually just gonna like Alt F4 him. Relaunch. Oh, Arnorian. So they are on the wiki then. Okay, so what have I got? Of blood. Plus 25% blood arrow damage, minus 15% blood arrow initial heal. Blood arrow costs no power. Interesting. Hunter Cardolan Essence of Reactive Blades, minus 50 seconds. What was that? Minus 50 seconds low cut cooldown. Low cut now gives a plus 10% damage mitigation for 10 seconds. Cardolan Essence of the True. When you hit an enemy, there is a 50% chance the cooldown of Heartseeker will be reset. This effect has a 30-second cooldown. That's kind of cool. I like that. And when you critically hit, there is a 10% chance that you'll gain plus 3% crit chance for 15 seconds. This effect has a 45-second cooldown and also seems to have a passive plus 3% ranged skill crit chance. Potentially. I have to look how that's being calculated. That's kind of weird though, because that basically means... I don't actually know if this is updated. So it looks like the Gondorian Essence list, which is the level 100 stuff, is just like up to any level. It says minimum level 100, but I don't know if they've actually got a max level. I think they go up to 109 is what I saw, and it's probably just not up on the wiki because I've been in Doran Enil for a while doing some on Top Elad. I've been trying to do the epilogue stuff. Is it 139? I knew there was a 9 somewhere, but yeah, I've been in Doran Enil for a few things. Ooh, how fancy. Yeah, I'm trying to do the epilogue in Gondor. I think it's Gondor. For the tracery token. Kind of. So what do I need? Incomparable Coffer of Heraldry. Contains a random legendary tracery and a Word of Heraldry selection box. I don't really... Oh, thank you. It's just a sealed tracery. I thought it was just going to give it to me. So this one I want precision again. And I'll send that to that. And then we log out again. In fact, actually, I'm going to just quit out and relaunch. I am thinking of... I was thinking Keen Darts, actually. Possibly. I'm not sure. Because if I have... It depends on how it works. If I get a passive increase of 3% all the time and then potentially up to a 6%, like, that's kind of nice. But it's when I critically hit, I get a chance to crit again. I definitely think reactive blades is kind of useless. Like, low cut is very meh. I guess that's true. I just don't like... It's weird, right? Because I think Of Blood is really nice. Definitely better than reactive blades. I'm just not a huge fan of the minus 15% blood arrow healing because I guess it's initial heal, but it's weird. All right, then we jump on Kestor to craft up a... Am I crafting a shadow or am I crafting something else? I guess we'll find out. Oh, I don't have a crit thing. Oh, it might be in my... I hope it's in my shared storage. Oh, I'm not doing the third for the moment because I don't think it makes too much sense to get another one for Ghost, does it? Right now. If Ghost's only going to get one. Really? I don't want to do it if I can't guarantee crit, so I think I'm going to have to go back to Top Elad real quick. I was on Feyrand. This is the issue with having too many characters. Oh, Ghost, those are like... You know how you get the gift box, basically, and every, like, couple of levels you get a little box, like, you got a box, and then you could open it again. You got, like, some boosts. So, for example, you had, like, the Enhanced XP Supply, the Slayer Accelerator, the Mark Acquisition Boost, and then you got, like, some health things. It's basically those, but instead they're sent to you when you get to the levels rather than just having a box in your inventory constantly. That's all it is. But because you've like obtained them all because you're 140, it's just kind of spammed your mail. I'm not a fan of it because they didn't document it. That's the real reason I'm annoyed about it, in my opinion. It's up to you. They'll give you like a couple of enhanced XP supplies. They'll be bound to your character, so you can't really do anything else with them. It's that, or they'll disappear in like a month. It's totally up to you. It's like the Moria one gives you an enhanced XP supply, a 25% legendary item XP tome, apparently, and elite mark acquisition boost for 6 hours. You do get a 6-hour Slayer accelerator at level 40, which is interesting. So where's that item? There it is. I knew it was on here. I hate not having tons of these like I used to. Oh, wait. I'm on Feyrand. I'm definitely alt-tabbing. Or alt-F4ing. They're probably going to be really confused about what's going on with my account soon, but just make it so that it doesn't take me 4 hours to log out, and then we're good, alright? That's all you've got to do. Okay. Now we gotta go on Kestor. So much juggling of characters. Yeah, the incomparable boxes, I'm like, is it worth me opening? Right? Because is it worth me opening those when I have now got a chance to get legendaries, right? Back before Delvings, there was 2 ways we could get legendary tracery tokens. Technically 3, right? So there was the end of Gundabad, repetitively. There was from Hidden Horde, I think tier 3 above, and from a rare chance at a Hobbit gift. But now, I've actually gotten like a significant, like I have the most legendary traceries on my thing, my hunter, have come from just me doing delvings. So like, is it worth me spending the tokens to get incomparables to then do the same, like just upgrade it in like a week? It's weird. Okay, so I'm crafting Shadow for a Ghost. So let's put that on. I guess it's panicky that I haven't like done it properly. And then I'll trade that over in a minute when I log back into Tarvelard. I do just hope in the future they make a way of getting them a little bit easier. Because right now is Delvings, which is complete luck, or Endings and Beginnings, which is obviously a pain. But I would like to see them go back and do like the Morgul, Ironfold, and such traceries. Just make them some way to more easily get them. Because, yeah. Just make them part of the epics. Where you used to have trait points, just make them legendary tracery tokens. Like, why put the randomness in it? Just give me tokens from those. And then that way I can just... I have to buy them still. Fine, I still have to get the trace, like, the ancient script. I mean, I guess there is also the reward track. That also works. But, I don't know. Speaking of reward track, I don't know what tier I'm on. Yeah, well, that's why I wanted to look into the... I was interested in the idea, right, of maybe one of us... So we got 3 of us, right? I wanted to try the idea of taking one of our 85s, putting them in a fellowship with 2 of our 140s, and try Karis Gelabren tier 3 6-man, right? Because we can then physically be in 2 places, and then like your champion, for example, can carry, because that's just the way that happens normally. And then we can see if we can actually get legendary tracery drops on level from that. Because if so, then that's a possible way we can go about doing things. It's obviously 3 times a week, but it's something. I tried doing it myself, but since you have the north and the south gate, it's just a little bit... You can't physically be in both those places at once. Okay. Let's find ourselves a ghost. But first I'm going to take a hit to my vitality. I'm so sad. So, I'm actually curious. So we've got Heraldry of the Sparrow, which is defensive agility. And I also want to have a look at my crit. So, 1, 2, 8, 9, 4, 8, 0 is what I'm at right now. So we're actually going to take a hit to our vitality because we're going to go lower. This isn't what it will be, but we do have more agility, less vitality, and we should have the same physical mastery. So we just lost 5,000 vitality from that, which is crazy. However, we are about to gain 40,000 crit. So I think we may hit sub 700k from this. Yeah, 698. Which is kind of sad. But okay, it's fine. So I'm going to invite Lindral to fellowship. And I guess I'll invite yourself as well. So Ghost is now only 80k. 80,000. Well, 88,000. Right? No, yeah, 88,000 morale away from me. Like, I'm not even that far ahead now. Declined. How dare you? Yeah, I mean, it's something we can still, like, work out. I'm not up on everything. I have a couple of, like, lower tier old ones. I'd like to get more of this. You know, eventually the cloak will give us more. And, you know, there is a chance I can get a 480 mace, which will give me more vitality. Like, it's not the end of the world. And ultimately, you know, as I've always said, like, hey, if I can do more damage, then I can, you know... Don't have to be... Like, if I'm killing something before it can even get to me, then that's always nice. It's just one of those things. I mean, it literally says here, stat goals, 25% crit, 200% physical mitigation, or physical mastery, sorry. Then going for tactical mitigation as much as I can. And then vitality. Yes, I invited you, but you apparently declined. But I don't know if that just timed out. I'm trying to work out where Ghost is. He's just kind of over here. So I can give Ghost his word of craft shadow. Which has not appeared. There it is, finally. Come on, Ghost. 1.3 million. What is this? Crazy numbers this is. Come on, Ghost. Where you at? 1.229. I just wish they fixed legendaries so you could actually see them properly. Oh, are you on blue? Oh, okay. I don't feel so inadequate then, I guess. Okay, so let's go to Lindral, who's T-posing all over me. Ghost is just... Have you just been like... We just... I'm just trying to work out what he's doing. You know, that's not going to work, right? Okay. Okay, so what I want you to do is take that one, go to your bow, and put it on the Word of Craft at the bottom. Either one, doesn't matter which one. We'll eventually get you the Fury one. What is the Fury one from? What is needed to craft Fury? Because I've got 2 boxes of it still. So... the wiki is like really weird about their words, like how it's set up. Weaponsmith. Yeah, just replace one of your Ascendant Lightnings, and then I'll I mean, I can also make it. I have got a thingy, if needs be. I just need to finish this task at hand, and then I get another one of those, and then we can craft that. That's easy. We'll get you a little boost there as well. It should give you a bit of crit back, and obviously the Devastate Magnitude as well. But I mean, you should be down to like 20-something thousand Ancient Script now, right? Maybe. So we're doing 6-man tier 3. Is that what we want to try? Oh no, we're doing... Oh, we can't... We have to do 6-man, don't we? Is that going to be doable? I didn't realize it didn't have 6-man. Or 3-man. Oh no, sorry. I'm looking at completely the wrong... I'm dumb. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're going to be doing a skirmish. But skirmishes are really easy. Yeah. I clicked the wrong one. I was so dumb. So the skirmishes, because it's a skirmish, it doesn't have any like extra dumb mechanics. You literally just have to, you know, attack the enemies. There's no weird... You also get to see Sauron, which is nice. If you have a soldier, just open him up if you can. Well, he's not going to be here yet. You got to wait. He's at the very end. It's the reason you got to finish. So So if you can do a soldier.
The enemy from our city, once and for all.
You should either have a little like button up at the top, or you should have a skill. I don't know how your thing's laid out. It's totally up to you. So, I think the way we should do this, if me and Ghost stick together, and then yourself can do what you normally do and go to Southgate and do better than me and Ghost combined. I think that makes sense, right? But we were able to do we were able to duo, right? We were able to very easily do 2-man tier 3, so hopefully 3-man tier 3 shouldn't be too like much different. There's enemies over here, no wonder. Yeah. So that will go Southgate then, right? If that's the case. Well, these enemies do hit a bit harder. Well, no, they don't hit harder necessarily. It's just more health. We need to hit harder. Once again, guys, don't worry about dying too much. But if you do die, you start over at the very back of the map and will have to make your way back here. So just try not to. If it gets really bad, one thing I could do is jump on Zia, potentially, and try healing via that. I haven't got a proper healing build. It's something I'm actually wanting to work on in the near future. Because I think having like a dedicated heal could definitely be useful. It is a completely different account, so I don't really benefit. But, I mean, stuff's fellowship tradable, right? So. Wow, none of my skills worked. Nice. I have to now work all the way back. Thanks, Celebrimbor. Thank you so much. I'm going to use this time to work out where my reward track's at. 79. A bit further than I expected. Nearly an incomparable tracery token. I mean, it's one of those things of if I'm doing like teals, it's probably not a big deal, especially if I'm potentially doing delvings. Like, delvings is going to give me like multiple sets of gear eventually, so I do like the idea of having, like, ultimately my idea was to have a character of each class and then a swap for everything. But I think with just current inventory setups, it doesn't really work. I definitely think in some time in the future, hopefully 2023, there's some sort of inventory rework or something. I'm not saying give like 1,000 slots. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, make it more manageable, make stuff stack better even. It's fine though, Lindrel. I was the first one to die. We don't have to worry too much. Target's not a line of sight. I literally cannot attack enemies because I'm not anywhere near them. Dun dun dun! So many marks. We love it. The irony of my title. The Undying dies first time. I don't know what I've done to my phone though. I've like broken my screen protector today and also broken my case for my phone, which I've had for like admittedly like 4 years now, but still. Kind of crazy. I spent one day I just the delving tile. Conqueror of deep places. I want the probably hardest to get title in the game, honestly, that's still obtainable, but I want to get Durin's Bane's Bane because I just find it really funny that that's a title. So one thing, Ghost, is you want to stay near the NPCs because otherwise you get like a really bad like dread debuff. So just when you can, for us at least. Because we're not beefy enough to have 1.2 million. I mean, one thing I can do, right, is... Do I have any hope tokens? I don't. I need to craft a load. I keep saying I need to... stand here, Ghost. I mean, it's annoying because we can't, like... I want to be able to hit them. All I want. Not literally on me. I mean, okay. You tokened us? Yeah. Oh, lag. Nice. I mean, that does bring up a point of like, one thing I kind of wish they could change from Delvings is like, make it so I can choose what crafting item I get. Like, fine, give me random crafting stuff, but like, I think it'd be nice if you were able to choose what you got. My dude about to die. Get over here. Nah, we're fine. Yeah. So if it was 50 random or 10 of a choice, because 10 of a choice is just what the missions give you. Like if you choose the crafting box, right? That's what that gives you. So it's not... It's like I should just do missions and then I can choose it if I really want crafting materials. Or if I really want crafting materials, just go to the location, I guess, but... I just thought I'm going to blame my death on the fact that I lost like 80k morale a minute ago. For shame. Yeah, the Gorgoroth chests, like, honestly are my favorite thing. Like, going for those tiers is probably my favorite because I just go in a fellowship with myself and I get, like, double the items and I basically fill out what I need, like, super duper quickly because they're just crazy. And the cool thing is you can actually just, like, store them and, just, you know... It's not that big a deal. Like you can not stack them necessarily, but you can just keep getting them. You just open them when you need to. So it's better to use them straight away, so you just stack the same item. I'm gonna die in a minute. Not really, because I've got health. Why is my warrior the one that's dying the most? Why is my warrior overzealous? Why are you speccing in Zeal, you know? Not supposed to spec into Zeal, except I'm totally building Zeal right now for some reason. My thing is still broken, my virtue experience boost. I saw that. Yeah, going to the other gate's going to be an interesting one. Though hopefully... What? We're not going to the other gate, are we? Oh, we are now. Okay, Ghost, come with me. I thought we were still in the same thing. I was really confused then for a second. I was like, I literally looked at this and went, oh, third assault. Like, it's not that big a deal. So we have to come over here and not have the enemies kill all our guys. So there's two of us. Make us not be the reason everything breaks. Nope. Okay, that's my bad. Oops. Luckily, we weren't too far into it, but yeah, no, I didn't even see the thing on screen. Like, I think I zoned out for a second. Just kick us out already. I know we failed. I don't know if we'll be able to fully do it with just 3 of us. I'm not sure. That does seem quite a jump from duo to 3-man. Maybe we can try again. So basically, Ghost, because we didn't, so there's a north gate and a south gate, and because we didn't go to the south gate quick enough, the one enemy or the one like NPC died, and then we failed. So now we got to restart.
We stand in defiance of Sauron himself. We shall cast the enemy
So,
from
yeah.
our city once and for all.
I will say in my defense, I'm not used to going to Southgate, so that also messed me up. I will pay more attention. Wait, what? That's wrong. Wait, what? Enemies are marching on the north gate of Callus Gellibrand. That is not right. Is that gonna be a problem? Okay, it doesn't look like enemies are spawned. I wouldn't have thought we'd have an encounter this early though as well. Can you imagine we just like failed because it bugged out or something? I think we've had all the encounters, have we not? But where is it? It's by the stables. The stables are like kind of like in the middle of the two. Yeah, I'll go give it a shot. That's if it spawns. I don't actually know if it spawns. Because it feels like it's not supposed to do that. Hey, Myrddine warriors. Why can't you, be better? Let's hope we're able to kill it. Though to be fair, the encounters actually aren't that difficult. Really. I think I've had it. Maybe I had it, but while I was doing the other instance. Or maybe it's just not spawned. Could also be the case. Right, Northgate. See, we're not actually needed. I don't know if you've noticed. But we're not being very useful right now. Okay, I have a feeling it's not actually like spawned. So I guess we'll go this way by where Celebrimbor is for some reason. Why are you here? Be better. Because this is the only other spot that it can spawn in, so fingers crossed we can actually get the Rogmul boss, because it's the one I need. I think the one both of us need in order to actually, you know, do anything. Okay, I don't think it's actually spawned because I have gone to every spot. I think it's just a weird, probably still getting notifications from the previous instance, maybe, sort of thing. I'm coming. Right, Lindra, make sure you summon your soldier back, and then let's continue. And this time, we'll pay attention and make sure everything works fine, right? Yeah, if you go south, we might do better. A disappointed tone. I guess I'll go south. Wait, did I finish a deed? I just got marks for some reason. You acquired marks when I killed the Zealot of Pain. I think the only problem we're going to have is, let's say we wanted to try and do any part of the 12-man, we would have to like find a slot where there's, you know, 3 missing, and they're looking for 3 DPS, I guess, or potentially 2 DPS and a tank, I guess. But why have I got so much dread? There we are. Yeah, I just don't know if we need to get like 3 DPS slots, is all. Though I guess you technically don't need to be there because you've already got the drop, but I guess it's nice to potentially get like the essences and stuff, you know? So, upgrade from last time, I haven't died yet, as he says he's almost about to die. How is Lindral keeping more health than me? You're not allowed to have more health than me. Do you know what? I'm going to cheat. Which is kind of annoying because these actually don't have... They aren't as easily obtainable now. Well, the attack damage is really easy to obtain, actually, because I can get those every character, but... I used to be able to get 2 every character, and now I can only get 1, and I can't get the morale ones as easily. I do actually... So, something I was supposed to do, but forgot before we did this, and I can't just log off and do it, is I actually was going to open some loot boxes. I have 4 normal loot boxes to open. I guess Destiny points true. It's not like I, you know, have far too many or anything. But yeah, what I was saying is I have 4 loot boxes on actually a Hobbit. I was going through characters and basically working out ones I need to delete, and there was a Hobbit that I made to just kind of prove a point. And I was like, oh, he's already level 8. Why not just farm him up, get him some loot boxes open? And I just forgot to do them because I know it's really far ahead of schedule. But I am getting to the essence boxes for 130. It's kind of all sorted. And then I'm going to be making that banking character just for Feyran's gear. So, because I'm doing the Ithilon Shard weeklies, I am getting more like Ithilgalad crafting components. I have none on here, but a few on other characters. And basically, I was like, why don't I just make the Adroit Maneuver gold chestplate like this second, like right now, so it's just done. Because then I don't have to worry about any materials ever again. I'm gonna die. I died. Why have I'm supposed to have less damage threat, and here I am being attacked the most often. It hurts. How am I the one that's died the most? I am pain. I actually kind of wish there was a notification when you reached a new track of reward track, because I don't really pay attention. There we are. So are we staying here then and you're going south? Alright, let's stick back here. Let us stay here, Ghost, and we'll pretend that we're being useful. I think the reason is because we didn't immediately go. We didn't get there in time, which meant the enemies were able to attack a lot quicker. And basically we had less chance of, you know, saving them because they were already like 99% taken out. So we get to sit here. You can also sprint, true. I mean, I do get the out of combat run speed, but it's only 15% for both of us, I think. Which slightly sucks. You get plus 25, I think. Sauron is... We're like halfway there. Oh. Do we need to go over? Stay there, Ghost. A minute. No, okay. Do we want to try tier 2 instead, maybe? Because there is a chance that we can get, like, the cloak still. Which means we can't get the legendary. It's just the same as 3-man tier 2. Or, sorry. Tier 3 to duo. Yeah, let's try a tier 2. I think we might be a little bit out of our depth. This will go quicker. So don't worry. A lot less enemies, a lot less damage, a lot less health, presumably. Half the chance of getting the cloak, but there is a chance we can get the essences, which means you get just an upgrade. And there is a 90% chance... Well, no, sorry, there's a 40% chance, I lie, that we get ourselves a new weapon. I think it's a 40% chance each. So if I get a weapon, you can potentially get an upgrade. But I also think that what you have now is actually fine. I think what you have now is exactly what I have, like same item level and everything. No, it's slightly lower. Yeah, I mean, that's ultimately right. Again, this encounter? So weird. But yeah, that's sort of what's gonna happen. I didn't really, like, I haven't been on today because I had to get a load of stuff done. I had to, like, get my phone sorted, get something sorted in my bank and a bunch of other stuff. So I haven't had really a chance to play today, except just before stream. Where I was going to do my delvings, but I thought it'd be more interesting to do delvings on stream, potentially, and see what we get luck-wise. Okay, there's a lot less enemies straight away. I have noticed a lot more people, or a lot less people doing Kalar's Gelebrin. I almost worry that people have kind of got their cloaks and then don't care about it anymore because it's like, is it really worth it? But I assume a lot of it is people doing Storvagun and other such things. So once Storvagun is gone, hopefully that happens. Or it's just, you know, by chance, less people are doing it today. I mean, there's a tier 3, but that was like 10 minutes ago. Three-man is a weird one, though, as well, because, like, in all the others, you can equally divide, right? So, except solo, you can't. But let's say duo, you've got one person at each gate. And 6-man, you have 3 and 3, presumably. And 12, you have 6 and 6. Like, that works. 3-man's weird, because you've kind of got this weird, like, 1.5. Oh, why do you guys break all the time? Come on, dudes. Don't be broken. Doom tier 3, 4 out of 6. Could work one day. Was it 12 man or 6 man that you ended up getting your cloak from in the end, though? Six. Okay. I was sort of worried that it was going to be one of those situations where it's like you basically have to do the raid version, but it actually looks like 6 and 12 man both had the same chance, which is nice. Why are my skills not working properly? It's weird. I'm gonna die. See? No, it's Ghost. We're all fine, us hunters together. Oh, we can just come up here now. Oh, look who it is! The conqueror of deep places. Yeah, I think it's just a weird hangover from, like, the last run. Because it just makes no sense to me. Fine, we've got peeps. We're fine, we're fine. Me and Lindral can handle it. We're all fine, right? Lindral, the powerhouse. It's these guys I want to take care of. These archers. Archers. Imagine being an archer. Could not be me. Oh, there's a spear thrower as well. Because not only do they kind of just have an annoying amount of health. Not annoying, but they're like signature, so they've got higher morale. But it's also just kind of a pain because of their like damage over time stuff. I want to check my stuff. Do I have any Gundabad? That's allegiance. That's not what I'm after, per se. I don't think I've got any here. That's fine. I was just thinking, like, I was trying to work out how much you get from the Gundabad weeklies in terms of virtue experience. I could actually look that up though, because I have looked up the words Embers of Enchantment, but spelt incorrectly many a time, and I've looked it up. So you get 2,000 plus an essence, not essence, enhancement runes. Reclaiming the Mountain Hold is another 2,000. So that's 4. Oh, I hate this thing with a passion. Let's take it out. Honestly, one of the worst skirmish lieutenants, in my opinion. Mostly because I've died to it many times. And... cool. Yeah, this is definitely running a lot smoother, and fingers crossed, there is a 3% chance that we can get the cloak from this. So, yeah, fingers crossed. What if I just, like, did this? I like that we just get 2 massive rain of arrows every single time there's a bunch of this is much thing. Wait, rename the dude to what? Like my warrior? Or do you mean Tarvelad? Tarvelad ain't getting renamed. Oh, thank you. Far too expensive to do that. Warrior? What to? My warrior's dead anyway, so. Right. Me and Ghost will go to the south gate, I think. Unless you want to go. It's up to you. Okay, you can go south gate. We'll stay here. Or not. Okay, you stay here. We'll go south gate. It's fine. We'll go. We'll go. We'll go. Me and Ghost. Come on, Ghost. Hurry up. Run, 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 run. We need to get there as soon as possible. Take out all the enemies. Gotta make up for our loss earlier. We're just there in time. I just need some... Oh no, it's the one, my least favorite type of boss. Actually, no, he's good. He's stuck. It looks like he's not actually aggroing, which means... we don't have to worry about him as much. I need to take out this black arrow guy. I'm dead. Okay, Lindral, just take over. It's fine. Chill out. I will be with you momentarily. Just don't die. Thank you. It's nice that at least I get 6 hours of like health and stuff. So even if I use it like very sparingly, and by sparingly I mean I can use it probably like once a day or once a play session and still be fine. Why am I attacking Lindral? I don't need to do that. Okay, that took a bit too long. You need to heal, please. I don't know if this actually works, but this works for us at least. Okay, make sure your warrior's out as well, Ghost. Your warrior isn't there right now. Gertrude. Should I name mine Ghost-trude? See, this is probably the hardest part for us because the next one is actually really easy, all things considered. Because not only are we more finely concentrated, but we have more Myrddine soldiers and Steve the Warrior. But yeah, not only do we have more warriors to help us, but it's also more condensed. All 3 of us dealing with 2 areas should be pretty easy. Fingers crossed there is a cloak. I call dibs. I'm joking. I mean, I'd like the cloak. But I guess it depends on who gets the drop. Yeah, I thought about this because I saw someone with one the other day. I was like, hey, that makes sense. Like, why do I not want to chuck on it? Because it used to be 90 minutes. Now it's 6 hours. So that is like a 4 times increase, which is kind of crazy. Feeling a little bit left out over here. Approve of the new name? Nah, it's a terrible name. I don't know who would call anybody that. No, we failed. From fail door. Ran out of the gate. Right, I think maybe we should hold off then, possibly, until like we get into like a 12-man or a 6-man. I think 3-man might be just a bit of an odd one for the minute. I think we might be tiring Ghost out a little bit, doing all this repetitiveness. I'm waiting to be kicked out. There we are, finally. So what I do want to do is kind of what I was talking about a minute ago, where I want to just jump on the other character that I have, whatever it's called. What did I say that character's called? I don't know. I think it's Lanting. Basically, I have a level 20. I wanted to open up 4 loot boxes and just see if I can get anything relevant to us on there. Potentially even get enough motes. I could have just looked up the word motes. Potentially even get enough motes from 4 loot boxes, possibly, that we can actually get we can get 6,000 and we can sort that out. I can also do my good and bad weeklies and try and get some essences sorted. But yes. For now, Ghost, do you want to lift anywhere? Or do you want to just go wherever you like? Would you like to explore this tower, for example? It's full of goblins. Spoilers. Because I'm going to go log out. But yeah, I think what it is just we're going to have to try and find a group with like a healer and stuff like that, because, you know, if the guys get low, you just heal them, you know, kind of thing, or put down a runestone and that kind of stuff. So yeah, fingers crossed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We just need to join a group and they'll have a healer. I'm not going to do it now because, you know, I'm not. We're very close to Tracery. I'm at 125. I realized I was doing missions and I was like, surely I can just do school. I was like, I could probably get 2, like school, you get 2 quests. And if I'm doing them at the same level, I'm getting the same amount of experience as I'm getting missions. I'm getting like 1 million experience per run. So it's like, you know, with double XP. So if I put the enhanced XP supplies on him, plus have like actual double XP, then I get like 2 million XP per run. So it's like 4 runs for a level. I don't see why I'm not doing that. Did they update the moon? I'm not sure. I knew the moon was like jittering about the other day. But yeah, I think, yeah, the tactical mitigation is the thing. Considering I'm being like suggested to have that over vitality, I think it's definitely got to be part of it. I just realized logging out of Talvela is a terrible idea. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really like paid attention to the moon in game much, so. I guess the cool thing about doing the fellowship ones is not only by doing a fellowship tier 3, actually, considering you did a fellowship tier 3, did you get a legendary tracery out of it, or is it an incomparable? Because it says on here there's a 100% chance of it being a legendary, but it also says that solo and duo give uncommon stuff, so you got 2. Nice. Okay, so that's like fine. Because looking at it, it's a 90% chance of getting a weapon, 10% chance of the tokens. So that's pretty good. Then there's the 100% chance of getting a tracery. And then you have a 55% chance of getting an iron coin of Cardolan, 25% chance of getting a teal tracery. Sorry, teal essence. 12% chance of the cloak and 8% chance of getting the Cardolan essence. And then there's a 20% chance of getting just an extra essence as well. I mean, yeah, it's a sprawling open area, so Rohan is very much that, right? So, landing is there. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to do a few for a while, because I'm out tomorrow night. I'm working tomorrow night, then I'm out till tomorrow morning. Then I'm working Saturday night, and I'm working Sunday night, so... yeah. And I'm also out Saturday morning. I've got some busy days. Not that gross thing? Wait, what? What gross thing? I'm not sure. Actually. But yeah, in here I should have work. All right. Yeah, it's pretty crazy up until Christmas because everybody's booking Christmas stuff. So yeah. Oh, did I not? Oh wait, no, I put it in my my shed storage. Never mind. So in here, yeah. So I've got a lot of purple essences. So not really a big deal. Oh, and there's all my carryalls because I was trying to organize my carryall stuff. That's another thing I didn't do last night. Or, sorry, today. Before work. Before the stream. Sorry. Tier 3. Not tier 3. Oh, no. I started calling them tier 3s. I've done too many delvings. Tier 3, tier 7. All right, let's see what we get. 7 boxes. 4 boxes. I can't do numbers. Okay, that's interesting. So I got a double XP tome, which is useful. I can use that on the tracery character. And 240 motes, so that's good. Motes is actually kind of what I want. I want to get to 6,000, and then I can buy another tier 6 essence. And then what do I get? I get a Cloak of Hidden Peaks, which is actually quite a nice cloak. I like it's quite high, like quality, like resolution, whatever you want to call it. So that's nice. And then obviously moat stuff, we don't really care about that. 240 again, but Tome of Continuing Swiftness, which is bound to my character, which just kind of sucks. Stop making stuff bound. Makes stuff bound to account, please.
Megovana.
Vlad Rosu, thank you for the follow. Cardolan wall map, which is like... Oh wait, I haven't got a Cardolan one. I've got a Swanfleet one, which I've noticed doesn't actually have like English on it. Yeah, that's the thing. I really wanted to like find or hope that we can eventually get like a dedicated group because it makes things so much more easy to like organize, you know, in that regard. So 1,800. So I did actually get quite a lot of I got 900, 2,700, 2,940, and then what? 2,000. 3,140 emotes, I think, which is pretty significant. And then plus whatever I can deconstruct from this right here. I'll keep those in my my thing. I do actually quite like, not the circlet, I do like this jacket of Hidden Peaks. Like I like this cosmetic. Also, I think I'm capped on embers and stuff, so. Or figments, so. Just chuck all these in here. That can go, and that can go there. Now, one thing I can also do, which I kind of was talking about, is I should be able to open up my celebratory boosts. And these are bound to account, so I can actually put my 5% attack damage stuff back. So that's at least one guaranteed buff that I can just always keep refreshing. because I should have pretty much an unlimited amount. I have 54 at the minute, which is incredibly a lot. I don't think there's anything else. I mean, it's going to be either a lot of Lotro points or restarting from scratch. Unfortunately. Because it's quite expensive to do a race change. I just want to make sure that I put this back. Cool. It's totally in the wrong spot, but okay. I actually don't have enough Ithilon shards to do my next round of thingies, which is kind of annoying. Though I do have enough Dwaragleam shards to make up the difference, but I have to start getting a few more Ithilon shards, which is fun. Yay. I didn't really get anything too interesting, though. I guess I can get another essence, but other than that, it's a no-go. Take the crafting boost for missions. For what? Oh, yeah, I guess. The way I've been doing it is I'm just doing the Minas Morgul weeklies because I can get embers from it, but sorry, I can get motes from it, which I'm trying to get more motes just to stack up on stuff. And I can also get a couple other things like, wait, what can I actually get? I've forgotten. If I do like continued threats, I get 500 motes, Ithilon shards. I also get some rare enhancement runes, 121, which is something that I can sort of stack up on. Sigils of Imlad Ithil, which I don't really think are too useful. Ultimately, like you can get a cosmetic pet and some stuff. Actually, you can buy Word of Mastery, Word of Power, and Word of Craft traceries. But they're only rares and not exactly very interesting. But speaking of missions, I do actually have something in my shared storage. I have 1,000 virtue experience, and I should have a teal tracery token. Not token, but a teal tracery thingy, which I can, fingers crossed, get as a drop for what I want, which is something that is purple, I guess. Come on. I put a new loading screen. I still haven't seen it. I'm kind of sad. Part of me wants to just like make all of them the new loading screen picture because then it forces it to be it. But you know, we'll see. Not quite. No. My freezer just made a really weird noise. I don't like it. My game is crashing. We might eventually see it because, you know. There we are. Alright, so. Bomb, shared storage. See, the thing is, with the Ithilon shards, I have to get, like, basically, I need to get 35 a week in order to, like, match what I, like, use. The problem is I'm only getting like 3 per character, but I'm using 7 per character. So that's kind of the annoying thing, but it's something, right? So I have 1,000, and then I've also got these, and I should also have these. Cool. So I am just focusing on Zeal for the minute. I know it's a bit boring, but eventually that'll get maxed soon, and then I'll just like finish all that stuff. But we do get a legendary item boost. We'll get some more enhancement runes because I can start working on my my other sword. And then, fingers crossed, we get something good. What did I get? Greater resistance. That's kind of boringly bad. No, thank you. One thing we can do, though, is... Where am I going? There we are. Gonna go spend 6,000 motes on this dude, because this is my only character that's done that stuff. But if I go into here, I can buy essences, and I can buy a tier 6 essence. So I now have 3 of those. I really hope that's got in my inventory. Okay, there's some serious, like, inventory lag at the minute, and it's starting to get a little bit concerning, I think. I do have 2 of the Delver's Essences boxes. I am thinking of getting this ring upgraded to a teal one. I know it's not really worth it, but I'm thinking of just doing it because it's starting to get on my nerves. So I've just got this random purple. Like this, I know I'm eventually going to get an upgrade, so it's not worth it. But I know it's probably not worth it, though. But I can get like 470 something. I'm doing it. Because I'm going to be opening some boxes soon anyway on my 131. When I get him up to 131. On the Beyonding. Unless I've already used them. I have a feeling I might have used them at 45, but I really hope I haven't.
There is much to be done. Rest.
So we're going to go medium. We're going to go jewelry. We're going to go there. And then I cannot afford an essence, but it's fine. How many embers do I have? So if I do my weeklies in Gundabad, I'll actually have that. So if we go in here, imagine if I bought the wrong thing. So this is the refined Topaz Gold Ring of the Adventurer versus the Topaz Gold Ring of the Adventurer, which is essentially the same, but with an essence slot. And that's actually one of the, you know, important things is I am not only upgrading the stats, but I'm also getting that extra essence slot, which can help me out for the meantime. So that's something. So yeah, I'm gonna go that. We do get a slight boost to a few things. It looks like we actually get less vitality potentially due to having the essence slot, I presume. But we do get more finesse, more crit, a little bit less vitality. So once again, lowering my health. But yeah. So now I'm a little bit lower. What have I got? Gone down 4k, so I should be at like 694 now, which is kind of sad. And then I'm just going to deconstruct this. Pop, and get that sorted. And then I do have the 2... where are they? Somewhere. These 2. I do have the 2 Delving Adventurers Lively Essences. But I'm not sure where I want them to go yet. I kind of want to... What I need to do is get some Essence Reclamation Scrolls, de-essence everything. So this one, for example, is probably going to be a waste of an Essence Reclamation Scroll, but it's something. Take the Essence off that, you know, take the Essence off of this one. And then, you know, these 2 and this and stuff. And basically just like build myself up with ideally teals first, and then stick all the teals together, and stick all the teals, and then all the teals. And then, you know, I can, if I stick all the purples together, then I can like minimize the reclamation scroll amount that I use, basically. I do have missions that I can do, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like doing it with a legendary swap now is, you know, you want to ideally have as much on your main weapon and then have one swap. Like my sword is my single target on my AoE. But yeah. I need to open these enhanced runes, but I feel like they're kind of useless. I do have 2 legendary tracery tokens still, but I don't know what to go for, because I've got Keen Serpent now. I got the extra crit. We're up to like, what are we up to? 28%, we already knew that. My ranged crit is actually 33%, which is kind of crazy. My devastating hit chance is 6.3, and my magnitude is 25.7. So that's something. But it's like, do I want to go area effect criticals in teal, or do I want to go in gold like straight away? Because surely that's the easiest way of doing that. Because now I should only need 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 3 more teals is what I need. That's all that's left. So that's annoying. Literally 30 seconds later, you can't see the chat, but it's Doom tier 2, 2 out of 6, need DPS and crowd control. 30 seconds later, Doom full. I'm like, damn it. Bit of a pain.
There are those who believe that Hrimil Frostheart has abandoned Mount Gundabad. I say they are...
I can also get the embers from here, I guess. That's a thing that I've just realized. The ultimate thing is, although I'm going to have to get the Ithalon shards for it, getting more and more of my characters up to 140 just means I can get more embers per week. Like right now, I should probably go Gundabad and just get like the extra 1,000, honestly, but... How difficult is Storvagon? I haven't done Storvagon on level. Is it difficult? So I feel like I should do it. It's a group thing. No, I get that. I'm just saying, like, if I see one in chat, should I go for it is my thoughts. Yeah, that's why I want to be like... Obviously don't want to do it on my like lower characters because I'll mess up the like drop thing or whatever.
As we always have.
I'll just keep an eye. There is one there, but I want to get going to the Gundabad stuff first. Because it's a bracelet, so I don't know if it will be better than these two. That's what I'm thinking. Like, this is 470 though, so like, could it be better in that regard? Like, it's my only thought. Right, let's go over here. And let's get our weekly. Yeah, it's just... I think it's just about timing when most people are on, sort of thing. You know, like weekends is probably better, obviously. So, I don't think I'll get 84, but I might get 83 out of this. At the very least, 82. I'm now bargaining, clearly.
We've come too far.
But I should also have some enhancement runes out of this, which is good.
Precious timber awaits those who brave the hidden dangers of the ethereal crevasse of...
Yeah, as it is right now, I've got a weird one. I've got like, there's 1 week where I'm only working 4 days, which is kind of odd. And it's not even because it's like, it's the week of Christmas, and it's not because it's Christmas. Because like, Christmas is Saturday, and I'm pretty sure I got asked to do Boxing Day, but I'm not doing any Boxing Day at all. It's weird. This Gundabad weeklies has become like is it Sunday? Oh, it is Sunday. Well, I'm not working Saturday or Sunday, and I was asked to do Christmas Eve and Boxing Day, and I'm not working either. So that's what also has confused me. Like, I know why. It's because I know why I thought it's Saturday, because I was looking at last year's booking sheet at work. Because I wanted to see what it was like in comparison. But yeah, all this Gundabad like stuff with this gear and everything is just so much quicker and easier. Like, the crystalline wargs here have never been a huge issue for me, but it's not like any of it's been an issue. But it's just so much quicker attacking these like signature wargs. The problem is, for me, I have like a new department thing that I'm now doing, sort of. So I've got to like go to a different, you know, center. It's like a couple hours away and do some training there and all that stuff. So I have a couple of like awkward ones coming up. Hopefully it doesn't affect things too badly. And then I gotta come in on a different day that's normally my day off to then do some training with another guy. As soon as I was told this, I was like, I regret this. Why can't I just look it up myself? Just give me a book that tells me how to do it and I'll just learn it. Some weird collision. I didn't know that. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of haven't really paid attention to my township things. Like there are basically, I look at the easy ones and like some of the normals because I can kind of like make a little bit of progress. But I've been looking at those and I'm like, oh, okay, I don't have the skill for this one. Oh, I don't have the skill for this one. I don't have the skill for this one. Like birds' nests or like, you know, whatever. I don't even have, because I don't have fire making, I think I can't make cooked chicken. I could be wrong. For example. So I've killed like the 25 chicken, but I haven't given in the chicken whole thing. I don't know if there's a way to get cooked chicken. I haven't really paid much attention or looked. Yeah, it's not one of those things where I've like paid much attention to it because I guess one of the nice things about Township is it's kind of, you can do two skills at once, because while I'm doing my mining, or I think I'm doing smithing right now, because I spent last night mining like coal for some of my rune stuff. This is like 1 to 8. But yeah, because I'm like overnight mining that or whatever, I'm still getting ticks. So, yeah, I guess that's the thing. I just don't know what order. Like right now, I don't know. I think it's like 10 million for the next one, or potentially 25. I don't know what the next one is. Haven't really paid attention. I think 10 million was my mining. So whatever comes after that, which is why I'm poor now. But yeah, whatever I was saying. Yeah, I haven't really done much Township. Like I said, I'm at like 23, 28 or something. But it's not one of those things where, yes, I don't have many levels in it, but I have got ticks. So like worst case scenario, I just spend a bit of time managing all that and I can just level up like super quickly because I have that time stored up basically, which is nice. I think this is blocked, but there is a gem. There's another gem. I actually ended up not playing for like there was a one night where I came home really late, so I like just didn't log in, and I woke up really late as well and had to basically go straight to work, which just meant I didn't play for like a day. I did add the thing that increases the like offline time, because I was like, you know, I don't feel like I should be punished if you know, I can't get to my computer or whatever. I feel like that's a little unfair. Because, like, yeah, there's that. But then, for example, with my smithing, like, if I go AFK now and I left it for 2 days, even though I'd be making progress, quote unquote, I I wouldn't actually be because I probably run out of materials. But yeah, I do need to I think focus on prayer, because the way I was looking at it, prayer seemed like definitely a good choice to get to update your you know, your combat level. Well, I do have the necklace that like auto buries bones for like 200%. Yeah, it's like 200% of the value or something. So that works. Need to gather more gems. Hopefully there's just 2 gems down here. Luckily there's like an hour. Like they give you an hour to do this, which I don't think they expect you to take an hour. I think it's just nice that they give you an hour. So I need 1 more log as well. No, yeah, I get that. But doesn't it also loot the bones? I could be wrong. I haven't actually worn it. I know I've got it. I mean, eventually what I'd love to do is have like a living bank kind of situation, you know, where you've got 1 of everything. But that is like a lot. Because I could be wrong, but I think it eventually like you can't, it either caps out or you can't buy any more like bank slots. I could be wrong. I know you can get tokens from like the bosses, because there's a one where it's like get 5 tokens and I'll give you 10 back or something along those lines. Is that a gem that I can have? But yeah, I don't know what like the number is, but I think it would be really nice to, because I've got the auto sell thing on, because I hate having my bank just like open because I've been like thieving all day, for example. So I like the idea of having, you know, if I'm getting arrows, for example, and I currently haven't got any, you know, I haven't got ranged. I'm like, well, okay, just sell them all. Like, I don't need them. The thing is with this gem one, there is actually gems in the other, like, instances. So I should just probably leave. But I feel like if I leave, the moment I leave, I'm going to find it. No, I'm leaving. It's fine. Because we need to do this one for 2,000. And then there's also... there's another one for the thing. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I actually counted out. I was like, how many skills are there and how many things are there? I really like the idea of having 1 per like skill. So I'd be like, here's all my Slayer items, here's all my wood cutting, like all my logs, here's all my like, you know, armor, here's all my herb lore / potions. I guess you can sort of do like, you know, combat and kind of can put them all in one bank tab from that, but
In games, I allow for chance.
but yeah, I definitely agree.
No such risk in war.
I guess like summoning would be a kind of a weird one to like have, because, you know, let's say there's logs, for example, and the summoning token thingies, whatever they're called. Like the logs would be in wood cutting, and I guess wood cutting and fire making would be the same in theory. Yeah, so I feel like it'd be a weird one. It's that, or you have like just the like token things, which feels like a waste of a tab if you're limited. If there were enough for 1 for each skill, I'd be like, yeah, go for it. But I did try and look if there was a plugin to add more, but the only thing I could see was something that added more agility blueprints, but I haven't really used agility, so I'm not sure what that would entail. I assume it's like you can easily switch between different setups, but not being an agility guy, not really something I've sort of paid much attention to. Right, there's my final gem, which is nice. Get me my Gundabad relic. Makes me wonder if it's like, if there's a really easy way of getting the relics, for example, and stockpiling them, is it potentially worth like getting a character to 20, putting them on the thing, and like trying to get something in Allegiance? But I don't really think the Allegiance has anything worthwhile. Yeah, that's the thing, is like the debuffs is what really puts me off on it. Am I missing a bunch of flint, or am I just like... It's weird. Yeah, because like compared to actual RuneScape, for example, right, agility would be shortcuts and, you know, like running, you know, run speed, recovery and stuff, which doesn't really translate over to, you know, Melvor too much. I definitely like the new astrology way it works. Rather than it being random, it's just, yeah, it costs you double each time or whatever, but, you know, it's all positive boosts. So many gems. I don't know what I've got in astrology. I kind of left it for a day or two and then just kind of forgot about it. So I think I hit my combat level and I just kind of was focusing on other skills before I was focusing on combat level. But really, I want to get everything, not everything, but I'd like to get up to 99 combat level so that I can then kind of get a couple capes even. Like if I can get, you know, a smithing cape or a mining cape, then that would be nice. Fishing cape would be quite nice, I guess, for like the guaranteed double, and then I could go from there and actually get quadruple if I get mastery up to max. Hey dude, how you doing? Let me kill. That took longer than I expected. Right, let's get out of here. Let's go. You have 127 fire capes. I saw a task that is like, isn't it like 100 fire capes, 100 of infernal capes or something, and something else? Finish that one. Finish that one. And eventually, I need to get my reputation up with these guys, the Reclaimers and the Mountain Hold, because I think I'm like nearly there. I think it goes honored, celebrated. Let's have a look. Yeah, honored then celebrated. So eventually I'm halfway there, but if I can get up to celebrated, then I can give in the silver coins of Gundabad for embers, which actually nets me an extra 500 embers a week, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's something at least. This is my least favorite one. Yeah, I knew about the 100 clears thing, which is kind of why I want to be able to... I know it's kind of a weird one, right? Where it's like, you want to go... you want to be able to like AFK it to get the 100 clears, but to AFK it, you probably have to do quite a few clears to be able to get the ancient armor, most likely. The one that confused me, I don't think is ancient boots, so I kind of just have to get dragon boots at the very least. But yeah. But yeah, like I said, with getting like double stuff, if I can basically get 4 like skeleton fish per thing, then that sounds like a kind of good way of doing it. The only problem is, not a problem, but like I feel like it can get a bit out of hand comparatively if I got a load of like sharks, let's say. If I was getting like quadruple sharks, sure, it doesn't take that long, but it's gonna take so long to cook. Hey, how we doing? All good, I hope. Yeah, it kind of messed with me the first time when I was like originally playing. I was like, where on earth are these ancient boots? Like, I kept going for it. I looked it up and I was like, oh, there aren't. Does fire making affect your cooking? I didn't know that. Okay, so this is dead end. You fire making to get the up. Oh, right, okay. I thought you meant just like there was a passive or something from mastery. Isn't fire making a weird one where you get like it kind of just affects all skills? So fire making kit will grant plus 5% global skill experience. Unlocking pyro will grant plus 1% global skill experience, and a 25% global mastery experience is granted to each log that is level 99 mastery, in total of 2.25 or 4.5 in the expansion once each log is mastered. That's an interesting sort of thing. But yeah, that's why I'm like I said, I couldn't do chicken because I had no furnace. All right, one more hobgoblin and a bunch more whatever the hell they are, moon letters. I do have the other one, whatever the third option is. But I don't have the second one, the furnace. If I look up cooked chicken, let's see. Chicken. You can get it from the assistant cook, apparently. So yeah. I might have just like accidentally sold them then without thinking about it, because I've definitely thieved from the assistant cook. And it's quite a high chance. It's like nearly 20% chance. So I probably just didn't think about it because it's like, oh, that food's not like amazing or as good as what I have. So I'll just chuck it. Let's do some thieving. I also need money because I'm spending all my money on like the smithing gauntlets because I want to get that extra 60%. I don't know how valuable that is or how worth it is, but because I was limited in like what materials I had, I was like, I'm gonna get some smithing gloves with a couple like 1,000 charges or whatever, and just fingers crossed, just kind of, you know, getting that all sorted. I mean, that's another one that would be nice to get to 99. Doesn't the Thieving Cape do really well? Double GP from thieving, minus 0.5 seconds, and plus 150 stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like kind of the weird thing about like, because yeah, I was like, oh, I should just like get all of the thieving done if I can. Is there really, do I not have any moon letters? Where are all the moon letters? Have I just been ignoring them? I mean, probably, but I mean, I should actually be doing these. So I've got Resources of Gundabad, right? Which is defeat many foes within resource instances. And I'm on 370. So if I can get like, you know, 15 more kills in this run, which should be doable, then I actually get a nice potential. Wait, where would it be? It would be in here, Gundabad. Mission Slayer. I haven't done. I've killed one enemy in a mission apparently. I have just not done missions. Yeah, Resources are going to about 2,000 virtue experience, which again isn't much, but might get a zeal up to 84. Some Relics of Gundabad, which is something, and some rep, 700 rep. It's pretty good. It might have been difficult just to think of what to add to it, really. Because I'm sure if they like took away the stuff at 99 mastery and put it at 120, you'd get like many complaints. So, whereas we're putting it up to 120, at least you just add new stuff, right? Add new items or things to thieve or enemies to kill, etc., etc. How do you get the Thieves' Money Sack? Plus 20% minimum. Oh, it's a basic, it's a crafting thing. Okay, that's not happening. Crafting's a weird one. I feel like I'm not going to need crafting until I go like ranged, really, right? That feels like the way that's going. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's something like super better than what I can think of there. Yeah, I just don't see particularly what benefit. I mean, I remember there being a thing. Hey, Leaders of Gundabad, intermediate. Wait, so did I get another 2,000 for that? Wait a second, that's good. And then, like, I have 5 more kills, hopefully that they're here. And then we're good, right? Oh, we have to do 40 Leaders of Gundabad. Are you really going to make it so that I have, like, one more thing left to do after this? Yeah, that's the thing. I was like, I remember using it to make the ring, because I used the sandstone or sandstorm ring for ages. But yeah. Okay, that's done. Fingers crossed I can get like one more enemy after this. Otherwise, I feel cheated. So Passage of Foes. There is nothing. I am literally one enemy away from finishing this. Where was it? This one? 499 out of... sorry, 399 out of 400. That is just insulting. Cool. And then I've also got Battle at the Forges, Battle at the Lofts, Reflection of Gundabad daily, so we can do the daily thing for some enhancement runes. I mean, it's one way of getting some enhancement runes at this level, at least. And then fingers crossed, I don't just get absolutely destroyed. And I also... I think I should be fine, because I've, like, got the better gear and stuff, right? And there's also someone here, there's a Guardian, who I also have more health than. Somehow. I mean, I am using the 25% boost thing. No, 5% boost, not 25%. Yeah, it's only 5% on my health. Which is still more like something, right? I mean, one of the good things is I can... Wow, the lag. Nice. One of the nice things is I can give you, like, the fellowship ones, at least. I really don't want it to lag a lot, because if I die, because it's just really bad like that, that's just going to be painful. Really? Like, I don't know if it's just my PC that's doing this, but it's just not a great experience. Hey, you spawned really early. That's really useful. Unfortunately, my Heartseeker is not spawned yet, but I mean, I can have a look at it, but I mean, it's there. 80 milliseconds latency, 0% losses, receiving 1,500, sending 600 nearly. Oh, I thought this guy was helping us. I thought this was like just a normal player. Clearly not. Okay, I'm glad I didn't just get aggroed randomly. Yeah, I haven't got losses. I'm receiving a lot. I'm just not sending a lot. But like, what is a lot? You know, comparatively, I don't think like it's a lot in comparison to like other MMOs or multiplayer games, you know? Just kind of sucks that there's nothing I can really do about it, you know? Oh, I've got to do this, don't I? I'm so used to it being like a different thing. PVM? I mean, what, player versus monster player? Or like, is that... Unfortunately, PvMP isn't like... Oh, like, okay, I was gonna say. I'm not really sure if there's anything at 50. I mean, technically, there's something you can do at 50 that will like give you broken gear, but I don't know if that was something that you'd be interested in, because it kind of ruins the flow a little bit. Wow, this is such bad lag. So the other enemy, the other enemy that we need to kill is from the Grims, is what we need to do. So that's a bit of a pain. Really? Come on, please. Yeah, it's not that I'm struggling, it's the fact that it's just so jumpy. See, I'm kind of glad I didn't have to work out how many missions there were for Before the Shadow, because it was really difficult to kind of calculate even just the normal missions. But because Before the Shadow is like all over the place mission wise, it's like it was difficult for me to try and calculate it. But luckily I've already killed this thing, but why not? I mean, this is Leaders of Gundabad. I could just stay here repetitively and kill this thing. I think you'll have everything but before the shadow, because you're VIP, yeah. So you'll have Trestle Bridge missions, you'll have Erebor missions, and you'll also have War of Three Peaks missions. There's actually like 49 you can do per day on a VIP account. Which is crazy numbers. Oh wait, I can finish this at the... Oh yeah, Battles of Gundabad thingy. Oh yeah, I counted Gundabad in that, so it'll be like 39, not 49. I lied. I'm so sorry. Right, gotta kill these Fire Grims, because that's the only way to get the other guy to spawn. I don't know if these people know that, or if they're just killing whatever they see, because I'm kind of doing a bit of both. There is a lot of people here, though. I don't normally see that many people running about. Yeah, so if you go to if you go to like Trestle Bridge or any of the, if you go to like Thorin's Hall, there's one as well. Why is Shakalog spawning so much? You can get taken to those places. I'm surprised there isn't one at Rivendell, but there's already like a lot at Rivendell, so I kind of get it. I need to kill one more Fire Drake if I can. Really? It literally spawned and then died. So now I've got to like hope it just... Okay, fine. This is the annoying thing about like people being here. Like, not in a bad way, but like so many people being here. Especially when it's laggy and I can barely see a thing. So if you're looking for that one in Bree, it's is probably the easiest. It's just this blue Stable Master, the War Effort Stable Master. Yeah, so the default version is only like $20 or so. You can then use or upgrade. You'll actually get a discount if you're VIP. You should get a 10% discount. So that's a nice little thing. And then if you want it, you can always upgrade to the higher tier versions. One thing I'll definitely say is Before the Shadow has the best sort of tutorial to the game. That's for sure. Okay, completed that. How's a Gundabad advanced, intermediate, etc.? Yeah, I've got ultimate as well. I bought ultimate and then I got sent a code for ultimate. No, Fate of Gundabad is the newest endgame expansion. This will be before the Shadows. Gundabad is what I'm doing now, which is endgame. Nah, Fate of Gundabad will have missions and doesn't come with VIP, but that's more like 130 to 140 content, whereas the Before the Shadow is the newest mini expansion. So I gotta pay attention to the world, not world chat, but like I gotta pay attention to my chat. Because I need Velzajar to spawn. Shakalog, go away. I don't want you. Go away. Nobody likes you, alright? I've already killed you 4 times. I want Velzajar. Get over here, Velzajar. Can you tell I finally worked out how to say his name, and that's why I'm saying it repetitively? All I needed was one hit on the enemy. Is there another thing after this that I've got to do? Have I done all the deeds for it? Okay, it looks like I finished all the deeds. Bells ajar. I hate that it's lagging so much. I'm gonna look at my task manager and just see what's going on. If anything, my CPU usage goes down when every time it lags. Like, it's not even capped, but it just kind of... Bells ajar! Let me hit you. Let me just get one shot on you. That's all I need. Finally, I can get out of here. Let me leave. Let me go. I don't care. I don't care about you guys. You can all leave. I'm going. I really hope it's not as laggy out of, like, this. I'm not even using much GPU. Like, I'm using GPU for OBS. Fine. OBS is using like 60% of my GPU for like encoding and stuff, which is fine because I'm streaming and recording. That's just how it works. Lotro's only using like 10%. Wait, what? You can't just dip out of here? I haven't really done much raiding. Like, it's just not really something I'm like as interested in. I want to get more into it. It's just never... Yeah, I've never really been too interested in endgame stuff, though I will say with the newest expansion, the delvings have definitely been very interesting, and I've been doing the other stuff. Yeah, Saruman was fun. It's just annoying because it's not... I won't say it's annoying. It's just like... It's a pain to do because we're not doing it like while it's been released, if that makes sense. But because it's like not new and you require the 6 people for it, that's what kind of brings it down in my mind. Like, if we could do it with only like 3 people and it wasn't mechanically an issue, I think we'd be fine. But it's just because of the mechanics we have to do it. Okay, this is less laggy already, which is good. Yeah, I probably could. I saw one earlier. I definitely want to start with like a tier 1 and just like get used to the... Already? Make my life easier. Both of them! Ah, yes! I have hit both, at the very least, so that's good. I should get both completions. Hey, that was easy. Okay, so that is the most annoying part of these instances, or whatever you want to call them. Like, done. Now I just have to wait. The only other annoying one is the frost tusks, but that's because they don't seem to always spawn as often. The rest is super easy. Wow, thanks. I see how it is. To be fair, I'm also just really bad for just using quick shot over and over again, so I wouldn't take this as you know, how competent the class is. I'm very good at just pressing 2 over and over again and just kind of being okay with waiting. I mean, I could have soloed that. Just because people are here. It's not like I can stop them from doing it. Like, I have done this, like, with just standard Gundabad gear. Like, even pre Ember's gear, to be honest. Now, I did have issues one time with, like, the boss. I did eventually get it. It's just... it was being awkward. Killing spree is a very fun trait. Because you just don't have to stop. Like, sometimes I have to take a breather just to heal. Right, what else do I have to do? I have to do a Cold Drakes. Hello, Cold Drakes. And then Frost Tusk, which is just the one thing I haven't done. And then I'm just going to do... I'm just going to have to run through 6 instances. So I'm just going to repetitively run the same instances over and over again. AKA Den of Puglak or whatever. But at 131 and then 132, etc. Okay, I'll just get some shots on you so I actually get these. Is that a mini I see with my favorite killing animations, or want some of? It might be. Okay, I literally just have to wait now on this side for them to spawn. That's kind of it. Normally, if the 2 named enemies hadn't spawned at the same time, then yeah, I'd have to, you know, be paying a bit more attention. Continued skirmishes. Hey, there we are. So I need to get a shot on you, a shot on you, and a shot on you. Okay, that puts us at 5. Yeah, so both enemies are all good. One of the cool things about, well, not necessarily about the expansion, but a location of the expansion is in Mossward, is you can actually get the riding skill for free with every character. Which is something I was going to put in the free-to-play video, but I didn't. I decided not to because it was already getting quite long. I'm going to do it in the next one. The next one is going to take a little while because I need to, some stuff I need to get done on the character. To be fair, it shouldn't take me that long if I like buckle down and do it. It's just that bit. I logged in today. I was able to see that I did sell my Ithilon shard for 50 gold because I really lowballed everybody because it was selling for like 100. It's different because like last time it like went viral basically, right? It got like 200k views on the first one because it just hit the algorithm. Right now it's like it's average. It's technically above average for like other videos in terms of views, but it's compared to the last series, it's doing worse because it hasn't got that original like 200k buffer where it's like, oh, you watched that. Let's say 200,000 people watch this video and it will start like suggesting more, but now that's kind of worn off and people's recommended have gotten different and stuff. So yeah, it's just kind of the issue sometimes with doing Lotro stuff is like it's not exactly the most popular in comparison, right, to some other MMOs. I mean, people are still enjoying it. A lot of people in the previous one were literally like, I don't even like care about this game or watch this game, but I just want to watch you play. And I was like, oh, that's nice. Like that means I don't have to be so panicky about what I upload necessarily. Yeah, they're only character bound, which is a bit of a pain. I bought them all for my warden, but I don't really have the heart to spend it all on other characters. I think it's because in some regards, like if you made them account bound, then it could almost devalue Hunter a teeny bit, and also potentially even like Captain a tad. I don't agree with that thought, but the thing I dislike most about the milestones is the fact they share cooldown. So if you have 2 milestones and you go to 1, the second one shares the hour cooldown or whatever. Not so bad with Feyrand because I've also got the cooldown set to 5 minutes. So, yeah. Right, one more after this. You can tell everybody's just after the Frost Tusks, because it's like the first thing people are going for to make sure they get a hit. That person done. Leaving instance. How dare you leave the instance? I will say in terms of videos, I did 2 videos that were essentially the same back to back, which is really weird. Kind of, but not really. Because I did the like... I did the FreeQuest 2022 code video, which is fine. And then I did a video for unlocking almost everything in 4 hours, which did semi-decently. And then like, what, like a week, less than 2 weeks later, I released the season 2 of Lottery from scratch. And they're like kind of the same video, sort of, just not using the code. You are. I think I've done allegiances a little bit, but I haven't really, like, I didn't do much allegiances because of... Wait, you can name the runestones? Can you? What? Okay, that's weird. Okay, let's finish that up. I am, like, I think I'm only 8 missions away from finishing War of Three Peaks. Like deed wise, I don't know how I am on rep though. But hey, I got some relics of Gundabad allegiance, which is something, I guess. Get rid of that. And wait, did I not get... Do you not get a Sunstone Shard? That's really weird. I'm done with Wildemore Survivors, and I'm very glad for that, because I never want to go back to that. In fact, I just gave up with the shield. I was so happy that I found a higher value shield just from skirmish drops, because I did not want to grind that out on my Guardian extra, because I just didn't want to do that. I was not going to be happy. So yeah. But I did get some teal enhancement runes. I also got some rare ones, and I also got some relics and 500 embers, which puts me up to 4,350. Yeah, no, I get that. Because your bow is technically a Wildemore bow, but it's also a guild bow. So just do that. I guess one thing I do want to look up, possibly, is like, I do occasionally like looking up gear. For like 85. Ultimately, I need to find out what's left to grind out, because I don't think there's much. And then I think that we said just like New Year's, just go to 95. Really? Yeah, I need to look for a shield from the new skirmish, but I think it's got to be... I think the shield is only Karis Gelibran, not Blackgrave for me. I don't think... Sorry, busy dying. I don't think I can get a shield from the Blackgrave. I think I can only get it from thingy. Because if I go shield, and I do that, and then I go by item ID, and then I sort over to here. So I can get the replica of Celebrimbor's shield or whatever. So there's... These are lower level ones. So there's Skirmisher's Shield of the Blackgrave. We can only look at stats. We can't look at... Like, we can look at general stats that you get. And that does look good. And then we've also got the old Eregion one here. I think it's literally, like, yeah, if we look at Blackgrave, I think this is just literally one. It's like, I can't have a tanking Warden shield, for example. I think it is purely damage. And then Eregion. Or I guess Old Eregion. Oh, I guess Old Eregion has 2 shields. So there's the Skirmishes and the Resilient Shield. Oh no, and then Balanced Shield. So basically, I don't want that, because that's tanking, right? That would be tanky. So I don't want that. So we're looking at either... so the same crit defense. So this one's higher vitality and block. So this is like... This is more DPS, I think. This is more like... of a middle ground, I guess. You kind of have like DPS tanky, and then this is kind of a bit of both worlds. Like you have block, same amount of block, bit more vitality than the DPS one. You lose the agility, but you gain the crit and the crit here, which makes up for that. And then I get finesse instead of physical mastery. So really what needs to happen is I just need to hope that if I run through Sarchvorn and Eregion, or not Old Eregion, Karas Gelabren, that we can get those drops. Going back to the skirmish loot thing, I did put you the idea. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, it depends on what the stats are like at the level we're going to get it, because I think drop right now, it's either going to be 121 item level or 127. Those are kind of the drop item levels I've seen, and I'm not sure how this would go about that. If it's 127, it can probably replace what I currently have. If it's 121, I'm not sure if it's good enough stats. However, the difference is I actually get 1 extra stat, so I'm actually getting 7, well, technically 6 if you minus the range defense, but there are 7 plus stats here, right? Whereas all our current ones are only plus 6. So we're actually getting a whole extra stat from this, which means we're probably getting... the problem is, what I currently have is a just random dropped shield, so I can't look it up on Item Treasury, but if I look up Wildemore, I think this one was the one I was after. So if we were to look at this one in comparison, I'm getting crit defense, agility, fate. So I'm actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I lie. I'm actually getting 6. Same as these. But like agility, fate, max morale, like vitality. I think vitality can be stronger sometimes than max morale, depending. But I do get block, vitality basically, fate / crit. And I don't get finesse from this. So what am I missing? Oh no, I'm just getting the physical mastery. So this is comparable to this, really, because you've got crit defense, agility, vitality, kind of fate, block, physical mastery. Yeah, I mean, again, it just completely depends on how the drop goes. I maybe will in a second like jump over and I can put 0 on or something. But something I would be really curious to see is because the problem with doing Karas Gelabren is this whole thing, right? And I'm not sure how correct this is. This is just what I've been linked. But let's say, I'm assuming it would be weapon, like it would come under weapon. That we can get like a 10% chance or even a 40% chance of getting, if I do that, it's like a 40% chance I can get a drop, which I think can only drop a shield. Because I don't think, you know, offhand shield bow. So there's something there. I am curious to see if an essence would drop and what kind of essence. Probably wouldn't. So I feel like you're guaranteed if you did tier 3 that you wouldn't get this. Yeah. Well, because that's why I tried. I was like, what if we ran 85? I'm curious what would happen if we ran level 50. If we could run level 50, 6-man tier 3, would it give us a legendary drop? Is an interesting thought. Yeah, I just don't know, because these drop as boxes, so I don't know how it would work, but... 12-man tier 3. Yeah, the problem is, like, for me is I talked about it earlier, right? I said, what if like you went on your champion and me and Ghost went on our hunters, and you know, you did that, and you're 85 and you're 85 champion, and our 2 hunters, and we tried to do like, yeah, I'm saying if we brought over the 2 hunters and just saw how that sort of worked, could be interesting. I don't know if it would work at level 50, but I would be curious if we went to 86, could we start getting legendary traceries now at 86? Obviously we can only do it 3 times per week, but that's something at least. I don't know if like the higher the tier or higher the like the thing for the weapon, if it's like a higher chance of it being a higher level, or if it's just completely random. Because I got like a 480 from our tier 3 duo. So I just don't know how that gets calculated. I don't think I used it, but like, yeah, we got this one, right? And that was from our tier 3. And then we got 479, which are higher than my Blight Grave ones, for example. So, curious. Right, though, what I'm going to do is I am quickly going to run off for a minute, and then we'll come back. And then I'm curious, I might jump on Feyrand and just jump on Zia and see if we can do, like, maybe try doing, like, just a tier 1 Karis Gelabren. Potentially, and do a Black Grave and see if I can get a drop. I'd just be curious to see what drops in there. And I know if you possibly want to just jump on your champion, if it's up to you. I mean, I can do it, and then we can just see if stuff will drop and what tier and what item levels. Hopefully I can get a drop, because in theory there is just a 50% chance, right? Because if I get the drop, it's either going to be one of those 2 shields. It's not like it's a sword or a dagger or this or that. But looking at the encounters thing, again, this whole thing, there is a 10% chance that I get a weapon from every one of the encounters. No, that's fine. I should still be able to do it. I'll just jump on a tier 1 and just see, but at 85 it shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, yeah, I can possibly just see about if I can get a weapon. But I'll go Black Grave first, I think. But yeah, anyway, I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and we'll continue on with this. BRB. Okay, we're back. Yeah, so I did try 140 actually. I tried tier 3, sorry, with a 140. It's just physically being between both gates is just kind of not viable. That's like the only problem with that. That's why having 2 would work, because you just plant them there. But unfortunately, I mean, worst case, I'll just do tier 1 and see if like I can work my way up. It's not like it's gonna take that long, but it's just annoying that it's a 10% chance. But if I can do like 2 encounters per thing, I have like a 30% chance or whatever, or 3 sets of 10% chances. It's really cold suddenly. I don't know if I want to make him struggle through all that again though. Depends what he's up to, really. That's why I wish, like, I do have an alt account with, like, Before the Shadow. Actually, I don't. I lie. I don't have an alt account. I do have an alt account with Before the Shadow, but it wouldn't be an extra account for this. Because I have this account with Before the Shadow, my alt account, and then, yeah. It's funny. I've bought Before the Shadow Ultimate Edition twice, and for 2 accounts, and I got given a free code, and I was not the one to use the code. How did that happen? So sad. It's just difficult because I was like, I bought it day one. I bought it like literally the day it was available, like pre-order. And like a week later, I get the email being like, hey. Not complaining. I was like, oops, this is awkward. Come on, game. I believe in you. Oh no, I don't believe in you. I stopped believing in you the moment you went not responding. Let's try that again. I thought logging into Vayrand would be a bad enough thing. Not logging out to log into him. It's like the 5th time I've had to relaunch. I'm surprised the game hasn't just like full on crashed on me, because just before stream I was like logging in and logging out to do the Embers quest stuff, and it just kind of kept just crashing on me whenever I logged out, and just like straight to desktop. I was like, really? Like, why do you do this to me? Let's see. I still haven't got my fancy new loading screen. I wonder if I've actually like put it in, because I realized at one point I accidentally put it as a PNG rather than a JPEG. So I was like, oh, that's why it didn't work. Nope, that's not what I want. No, I do have it. It's just a 1 in 10 chance that I will get it. Yet I feel like I get this one all the time. I think I've just opened a load of Explorer windows. So I have this thing on my like computer. I've got like an auto hotkey script that just like runs a load of stuff in the background. You know, a load of shortcuts and stuff. And there's one I have which is like middle click will go up a window in Explorer, like up a folder. But I updated my Windows, and now if I middle click on a folder, it opens it in a new window. Which is just really weird. Like, why is that a thing? I don't like it. But yeah, reputation. I need to do the Dunedain of Cardolan, Habnakara of Thrain. I don't really care about that. Apparently, Kurum Ubnar, which is Erebor, I haven't really paid attention to. And I'm like nearly through Gabilica, I think. I was thinking about doing a load of Pelagir ones for rep, which sounded really dumb, but I should just wait until we're 100. And I was thinking about doing Eldgang potentially at some point. Ale Association's a weird one. I need to get rep accelerators, I think, to kind of balance that out quicker. Because I don't want to go non-kindred. Because if I go non-kindred, then it kind of messes up the whole badges of taste thing. Which is kind of annoying. Right, though. My inventory is kind of clear. I mean, I do have, like, quite a lot of slots of this stuff because I still haven't dealt with it. Which is my bad. But, I'm kind of alright. Take out the ruins and dome armor, and we're kind of fine. It would be broken, but it would be really nice if I could get the dome armor to be tradable. Oh, I also have 10 things. Yeah, I realized I have a 130 hunter on Anor. Still. It's the Ymeo. And I don't know what to do with the Ymeo, because obviously I got to 130 for the thing, but I don't really care about having another hunter. So I was like, I don't know, maybe I could just get extra stuff. Because I do have Valars. They're on my, they're somewhere. I think I know where they are. Also, I have legendary tracery tokens in here, apparently. And embellished coffers of ancient script, which I should probably use up. So I realized I could use those on Tarvelad. Wait, what was that thing I just saw in my vault? Oh, is that the leveling elf ring? High elf ring? That's so bad in comparison. I want to keep it because I want to see what stats it gets to, obviously. But, I mean, it's more physical mastery. But 88 agility and 82 vitality is not good. I'm sure it's literally doing like 1.1 vitality per level or something ridiculous like that. But yeah, that's not happening. I guess I could look though, right? So this is the shield I have. But yeah, this one has, this is like my tanky shield, right? I was supposed to be loading up another character, wasn't I? This is my tanky shield. So I think if I compared this to the older Region one, yeah, that's kind of annoying. You can't like compare it in that sense. Like if it was like 121, I'd be like, oh, in comparison to these 102 things, then yeah, that's better, you know? Let's see if the ghost is on. Oh, I got tapped out. Looks like ghost is gone. How dare you? But yeah, Black Grave. And then scroll down to shields. And in comparison, like obviously, yes, item level, ridiculous. But we have proven from Sarch Vaughn that you can get the drops. So it's not like it's a 140 thing only. Minimum level 20, which is very interesting. So it's like scaled, but not. Imagine if it was broken and it actually had these like stats, but it was like minimum 20. That'd be stupid. But yeah, crit defense, vitality, block, agility, and then we're switching out evade for physical mastery and crit potentially. Or there are these two that we could have a look at. So once again, crit, vitality, agility, block, and then you got tactical mitigation, incoming, healing, which could be interesting having those instead of evade, because we're losing one stat but gaining two. So ultimately, like we still benefit from this, I think, even if some of the stats are worse in potentially. But again, this is 127 teal, so that's like the awkwardness. Whereas this is uncommon. Rare. But then we look at this one, you know, crit defense, vitality. Obviously, it's a lot more vitality, but you know what I mean. We lose the agility, but we gain the fate and the crit. And crit being like higher is always nice because we're at 31.5 now, and we're at 6.9% devastate chance. We're at 59.2 magnitude, which is kind of crazy amounts of magnitude. Honestly, like I don't know what you're at on the champion, but that's like pretty good, I'd say. I almost wonder if we could get the bracelets even. But yeah. I was kind of hoping when I did the delving stuff that it would somehow be really broken and then have the 140 stats, but you know. Yeah, have the 140 stats, but be at like 85. Could you imagine how absolutely like game breaking that would be? play. Imagine your tactical mitigations on some of those things. I'm actually capped on physical mitigation, which is quite nice. Tactical mitigation's at 30%, which isn't that bad. Just gotta wait for Zir. Hey, Zir! I didn't even know he was here, actually. It makes sense, because I would have been here with, to do whatever the hell it was. I can't remember the name of it. Delvings. Okay. Let's do Sarge Vaughn. I can't do tier 3, but I can do 2-man. I wonder if I can do 6-man at 85. Did we try that already? Was that a thing we did? I want to say we've done that. I think there was 2 of us. I don't see why I shouldn't be able to
Before the fall of Cardamom,
achieve that. It just means we haven't got thingy.
great plague that followed. Countless dead were laid to rest in mass burials among the stones of a ruined temple of the Edai. Its name of old forgotten, its king to be known as Sarkhan, the Black Grave.
Yeah, I definitely want to get some delvings done. Like, I haven't actually got any delving gear on this guy. Because I've just kind of been unlucky. Which is kind of sad. Can you... If I tab into Feyrand, like, not even tab, but, like, get into the tab thing. I died to both bosses. We don't talk about that, right? If we can't do it tier 6-man, we can at least try it 2-man. Or duo. They're different drops anyway, so... The problem is we've got to do the final boss, I think, in order to get the shield. I don't think... Wait, no, but the bow dropped on the first kill. So... The problem with Doom is the fact it's a defensive skirmish. If it was an offensive skirmish, I think it would be so much better, in my opinion. I just don't like defensive skirmishes. They're not really my jam. Just gotta get Feyrand actually, like, following. It's the worst thing. Dude, to be fair, Feyrand doesn't need to follow, right? I can literally just have Feyrand tabbed out because he'll get the drops. He just has to follow into the next zone. So we should be fine. But yeah, fingers crossed. There we are. Fingers crossed. We get a shield. No, I got Enchantment Rune and Iron Coins of Cardolan. So I am getting the Iron Coins, which is something, but yeah, possibly. I'm a bit rusty with actual, like, kind of harder content, if that makes sense, with Feyrand. I kind of just been doing Slayers and missions, which isn't exactly difficult. So, yeah, Doom shouldn't be too bad. I think I'd struggle a little bit on this one, personally, because the issue for me is reversal. Honestly, that was a horrible sound. Yeah, the issue I have is reversal. Yeah, Skirmish Soldiers should actually be viable at our levels, I think. Because, yeah, corruption removals are just not great when it comes to thingies. What did I just do? Slayer of Barrow Whites. I just got 2,000 virtue experience. Nice. But yeah. I can actually tell you how to do reversal off the top of my head. Reversal is just the one skill I accidentally do all the time. But yeah. I think I've talked about it recently, or semi-recently, but I think in the new year, something I might do, especially because I feel like 95 is going to be quite a grind, or like repetitive grind, potentially. I am thinking about making a new completionist, but like not in the same way as Feyran. Like probably doing everything, but just like, I don't know, a chiller class. Oh. Oops. It was the urns. I kind of forgot about the urns because I'm doing 6-man. I just thought I was just like straight up attacking her. Wait, can I do the urns with the solo? Well, I was thinking like only doing the 5 main things and like maybe not doing the raids, 5 main virtues and maybe like 1 extra. But the problem is, because I know that I can get some of the stuff, not all the rep, yeah. I'd probably just get Osgiliath gear again. That would be easy. I was thinking about doing it in the way of, you know how, like those kinships, for example, rather than doing it like, I was thinking about just joining one of those kinships on like the other character, not on Feyran necessarily, because I think with Feyran and our characters, we're just moving quicker than they do. They take like 6 months to do. They take like 6 months to a year to do 1 content piece. Wait, the urns didn't show up.
Freedom.
Did I kill her? Because the urns didn't show up that time, and that's why I attacked her. I really hope I don't have to fight her again. It's not a difficult fight, it's just annoying with that, the urn thing. Oh, I have a weekly. I can do that. The weekly thing. Bop, bop. Heritage Rune plus Silver Winter Pet. Wait, I want a pet. Gold Winter Gift Goat Man. I'm not happy. I already have this goat pet. How have I gotten it twice? On this character. I haven't even gotten a good drop yet on... Oh. So weird. I hate it. I hate it so much. Yeah, I didn't attack... I attacked her because of, like... Like, I didn't even put my runestones down. Because... I was like, oh yeah, I don't want to do that because of the urns. Because I can just do this and I can tank. Like, I can basically just tank it. I think it's fine. I can flee death. Aleclipse, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. Hope you're having a good time. I'm going to try and not die for the 3rd time. So at least the urns spawned this time. So that's fun. I think you only need to do like 4. I think it's just you can't attack her or something, right? Maybe. Hey, I did first try. Yeah, and I will not have you say any different. Right, I'm just gonna move Feyran over. 226 marks and 27 medallions for that. That's not terrible for just kind of sitting there and not doing anything. So yeah. I just heard... Yeah, she's still talking. I can hear her. Okay. Fingers crossed. Enhancement rune. Okay. I got the Black Grave themes though. So that's something. Woo. There's not really anything that I can get, like, really, that's gonna help me out. That's unfortunate. Because, like, unless I get the shield drop. But I would have thought the shield drop would come from the first boss. I'm just gonna, like, while he's chatting. Lantro, Black Grave, drop list? What would be the term for that? Loot list? Drop chance, yeah. Because like I found that skirmish one for Karis Gellerin, but the problem is the wiki just has no information for all of these things. It's just his weapons, and then I can get a skirmisher's shield of the Black Grave.
For too long I slumbered.
I think I should be fine though at 85. I just need to make sure I probably use improved final word and speak no evil, and not like die to. I think the biggest thing for me is dying to the fog, basically. Because it takes me a while. I don't know if this is just a me thing. It takes me a bit too long to register, like, I'm in a spot I need to not be in. I think because it's not just a red box. Because a lot of the time it's red box, I'll get out of the red line. But, because it's kind of covered. Okay, cool. Can I attack you? Yeah, thank you. So his is 4. So I kind of just have to run around and heal. Until, like, I could probably just tank him. See, you tell me off when I don't stand still in boss fights, so you know. I'm just gonna put down my runestone as well. Why not? It says a lot when I'm actually more into the healing attunement. Okay. Just get him down to 388. Heal myself. I also have, like, I should have a ton of heals. Not only do I have Sustaining Bolt, but I've also got a... So it's Sustaining Bolt. There is my Runestone. There is Prelude to Hope. There is technically Epic for the Ages. There is also the fact I have Self-Motivation, which is an instant cast now. I should really have, like, no excuse for Oh, I'm taking the hits. Oops. Do Not Fall This Day? Yeah, Do Not Fall This Day is a res though, right? So it's not really as relevant. I also have what is it? Steady Hands, which immediately switches me from whatever attunement. So like if I do that, I switch to there. And then technically if I use like a certain skill, I can't remember which one it is. I think it's literally this one, Words of Exaltation. If I do that, it immediately swaps me back, which is just really cool. Which is, I guess, why they're next to each other. That would make sense. This is just really boring. I literally just have to wait for my things, right? Right, he's dead.
Enough. You shall be mine.
Bonk him with the stone. Yeah. Did you say you can just, like, go through his damage on this? I guess it's 99%. I can do, like, teeny bits of damage. But, just have to get him down enough. Do. Stay still. Or don't stay still, sorry. Oh. These shambling arms, they're the worst part of this. It's like, oh yeah, I've killed all of them. No, you haven't. You've got a shambling arm still there. It's like you can't hit. Okay. He's dead. So I'm going to take Feyran and I'm going to run him in. My lord, you cannot summon me. So I actually got rep for that, which is pretty nice. Because I guess technically I haven't completed the Black Grave yet, apparently. But fingers crossed, I get something. I got a Broken Grave Bracelet of Agility, which actually does give me more agility, more physical mastery. Like, okay, so let's have a look. I think these are both the same. No, I have vital and agile. So, I don't know. No, okay, so it's more agility by 2. It's not much. More physical mastery by like 100. Actually, exactly 100. Less health, and I lose the crit. But I almost wonder if a teal version of that would be better. Not a teal, but like broken or grave bracelet. If I do that and look it up, there can't be many grave bracelets, can there? I guess there can be. Oh, I guess engraved. Tarnished, I guess, would be the next one. Which looks to just be the same but better. Like if we compare, we could sort of make an inference of stats. So like, what's that? Like a 20% increase, something like that. So we could probably infer like how far that goes up. I don't think it's... The morale stays the same. Interesting. The physical mastery is quite a jump. And then we got Careful Step. We've just got the Bracelet of Vitality. I guess that's the thing. I just don't know what, like, the drop chances... Not the drop chances, but, like, what influences if it's teal or if it's not, right? Because we did a... we did one of these at, like, tier 1, I think, and got the... At least I did. And I got the teal piece of jewelry from it. So I don't know, you know? I'm not expecting the teal one to drop under leveled. Really? So I'm not sure, but it's weird. Anyway, do we want to try Doom of Karis Gelabrin? I'm going to do 2-man tier 1. I just don't know if I'm going to be capable of...
Determined to possess the great rings of power, Sauron made...
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get away, basically, with being at multiple places. Last time I did it, when I did it solo, I actually just stayed down here, tanked the Dread, and just killed everything. Because the South Gate spawns here and the North Gate spawns here. So...
We shall cast the enemy from our city once and for all.
Yeah, I guess. But I'm only running tier 1 because I just ideally want to... I just want to see... Yeah, I might just stay down here and see if I can just deal with it. Yeah, but we're running like low level, so hopefully... And I'm also Zir, so I can actually heal. Which is another like benefit. Because I can just heal the things that I'm like far away from. So as long as Faeldor doesn't die, at this point, we should be fine. But the problem is it's only a 10% chance. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I have done it before where I did that. And I think I did it like day 1 or something. Just trying it out at like a low level. I did it at level 20, and that's what I did. I know level 20 is like quite a jump down. But I just stayed on here. I didn't even realize that you didn't get Dread. You might not even get the Dread on tier 1. That could even be a thing. I'm not even sure. I don't know if that makes sense because it's a skirmish and normally mechanics don't change via skirmishes, but for tiers on skirmishes, but... See, Hunter would actually be quite good for this because you can just do Rain of Arrows. It's just annoying that the enemies down here sometimes get broken. It's one of the more frustrating things. Just like I said, it happened right there in front of me. I do wish, though, on the skirmish at this first tier, I know it doesn't really matter, but it would be nice if it told you which side, if it was like north or south for this, because they take a while to like kind of spawn, because they spawn behind the fog, I think. So I'm kind of just stood here for a while, just being like... I mean, to be fair, I do have... Oh, I don't have it, because I respect... Oh, so basically the Defiant Challenge, or whatever it's called, on Warden, basically does the same, right? So, it's just a taunt. But the issue I have is, I don't have it anymore. If I put this stone down, it should kill him, so... Because I like that the stone just goes through damage, goes through shields. It's fun. Yeah, like I said, it's a 10% chance that we'll get anything from this. But we should get some purple tracery tokens. Not tokens, sorry, but tracery enhancement runes. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, I should just stay down here. Okay, so I do get the dread. I just think I just didn't notice. Or maybe I had post-processing off. I think if I just... Okay, I may as well stay here. Yeah, I mean, that's what I sometimes do with traps. When I'm duoing it, and I see them on, like, the low-level character, but I don't on the high-level character, mostly my hunter, I just put traps down. I know it's not as good, but... It kind of forces them to spawn, I think. Because the game kind of realizes, oh, wait... I'm surprised they haven't fixed that, though. That's, like, been a thing since Trestle Bridge missions. I'm pretty sure Trestle Bridge, like, Wildwoods was the first missions that you got, like, that came out in the game, and it's been there, like, since. I'm surprised they kind of haven't tried to fix it, because it's not, like, an uncommon issue. But I wonder if they know, like, what causes it? Because, like, if they don't know what's the cause, then they maybe can't, you know, fix it. Oh, I may as well go down there for the encounter then. Nice. Spaghetti. Yes. I think that is probably the answer. Okay, so my best option is just probably doing that. Kind of wish you could direct the skirmish soldier a little bit. So, oh, because it'll be the spoils of war at the end, right? It's not, you don't immediately get it. That's fine. I guess we can just hope at the end then. The problem with this is some of the enemies spawn here, right? So... Oh, wow, there's quite a bunch. I guess if I just go here, they'll spawn near me. Yeah, true. I think I'll just wait until the end, though. Technically, what I need to do is I need to get this done on my Warden. Like, my other Warden. I don't have, obviously, Before the Shadow on him. But if I could get Before the Shadow, I'd, in theory, have double the chance. I think. Yeah, now it's north-south. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just, like, run there myself. And I'm going to leave Faye around here, like you said. Because at least with me being over there, I can heal the guys. Which is kind of a nice thing. I can direct soldier, I guess. But that's not really what I was on about. I kind of wish, honestly, that you could get on your horse in this instance. I know why you can't. I get it, but... Yeah, because all I need to do is get over here and just hit, and I am safe, right? I wonder if I can just go south this way. And just try and, like, deal with it. Wait, do they all spawn down here? Just they don't leave until a certain point? Is that how that works? I don't think so. I'm going to go back up here, and I'm going to go back to Feyrand. So you totally can't see what I'm doing. I am just like tanking the south, I guess. Hey, Feyrand's not useless. Nice. I'm just gonna kind of come here now. Cool. That's like the best that could have gone, I think. At least I know Feyrand's like not completely useless. I don't know why, but mentally, I think because I'm like one-shotting stuff here, my brain goes, oh, Feyrand's like useless. But he's not because he is possibly one of the strongest wardens at this level. He is like the strongest he can be. It's just a matter of who's playing him sometimes. But we don't talk about that. But like his vitality, like his health is like super high compared to what he should do. Like I was watching a video randomly. It was like a level 100, a guide for like a level 100 warden, for example. And he had like 30k health, and I have 34,000 at 85. Like I know it's not massively different, but
Alas for the Meadine.
The enemy's forces have renewed their assault. Both to the front. Karras
I think Feyrand can just like tank here. Should I just go blue line? Be funny. I just need to look for this other encounter now, right? But yeah. I just need to work on my like healing thing. Oh yeah, Hitbolt being like a lot easier now is so much better. See, Feyrand's actually genuinely tanking this. He's not even in blue line. Oh yeah, definitely. I definitely say, like, I played the game for 10 years now. The last 2 years have been like the most increase in knowledge for me. Like in terms of how stats work, how percentages work, all that stuff. Like it is so much more now than it was. Let me kill you. I need the thing. Cool. I guess technically I should get the Spoils of Battle now just in case I fail, but I don't think I'll fail. Watch this be the time that I get the Rockmauler. Like, that's just what's going to happen. And it's going to be so and so. I actually have barely lost any health. Well, I mean, yeah, worst case scenario, I literally just go, boom, there's 20k. Like... I had it when I did it with Feyrand actually last. Because I was like, I know the moment I go and run this, you know, it's just going to happen. It's just going to be insulting. Wow, there are no red dots on Feyrand. He is actually taking this like a champ. Not an actual champ, but genuinely, look at that. He is just not losing morale. I understand it's a skirmish, so that's like, it's not difficult content. But I just find it kind of funny that he was totally okay. But yeah, like I said, his physical mitigation is 50%. So, like, you know. He's, in theory, taking like, he should be taking half the damage he'd otherwise take if he had, like, obviously no armor in comparison. But, hit for 100 should only be 50, right? That's how that works, unless I'm mistaken. What is this enemy? Oh, the red dot is the guy from the last one. The only one that might be an issue is the lieutenant, the Zealot of Pain. Doing this skirmish though, and it actually being a skirmish, is quite good, if anything, because it finally means that I'm actually doing it means I'm actually getting my lieutenant thing. Yeah, it's just weird that it becomes a red dot on the screen, honestly. That's just the oddest thing. I wonder if Feyrand can tank tier 2 now. Maybe we'll do a tier 2 one and he'll just like, maybe I'll switch to blue line and try doing that. I need to do more Hitbold and just buy some more shield gear, so I can have a, I think I'll have like 4 shield, 2 fist maybe. I don't really know what fist does in terms of set bonus. I know I get a healing buff, not a healing over time thing. Yeah, I definitely think Before the Shadow is like a really good expansion. Like the last mini expansion was War of Three Peaks, and I thought it wasn't that good until I redid it when Good to Bad came out. I didn't like it at the time. I've always said though it's because of how they marketed it, not because necessarily of it being a bad expansion. I just didn't like the way they marketed the missions being, or they marketed the expansion as level 20 to 140 or 130 at the time, and people were like confused about that, and I just think they could have done a better job, because yes, with missions that is true, but you know, I just think they worded it a bit, they could have done a better job. But yeah, no, this is definitely a lot better. Yeah, I'm hoping that, I know it's like mini expansion, so I'm not expecting the most out of it, but I do hope that we can get, like, delving for this, and then maybe like a couple skirmishes or even instances, or just like update the loot lists kind of thing, right? You know, so eventually it'll be like, now you can get, you know, rings from, because I think rings and necklace are our worst thing. No, not necklace, sorry. Necklace is Black Grave, but rings and earrings are our two, like, what do you do? I guess pocket item kind of, but well, I talked about them having, like, I feel like they need to eventually continue on, like, they've got the wedding quest line, right? And it says, like, to be continued, basically. And I feel like they should continue on with that, but I don't know if they can or what they can do necessarily. But the thing that annoys me is, I kind of, like you point out, it's kind of useless to do now, because you used to get a tracery token, not a tracery token, you used to get a trait point, which is kind of the big deal about it. But you don't now. So how does that work? They dropped a teaser about the next expansion. I haven't seen anything, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I kind of just, like, go with the flow. I'm not, like, one to kind of speculate or whatever too much. I'm just like, whatever they release, it's fine. I know it's never going to happen, but part of me does kind of hope sometime, like, someday, maybe, that they just kind of, like, when's the best moment to use the term of extraordinary experience? I wouldn't use it necessarily, like, casually. Normally what I do, of course it's the Rock Bolt. Of course. I tend to use them like when I'm doing missions because you get scaled experience and you can kind of just get a nice buff of stuff.
Have your toil to preserve your legacy.
But yeah, I wouldn't normally use it on like a standard character, honestly. Unless you're like really behind
Your
on
time is
health,
over.
experience, whatever.
Fires of Udun burn within.
There we are, of course.
No. I go on in every flame.
Right, let's fingers crossed. So I actually got a skirmish lieutenant thing there, so that's interesting. And what I'm gonna do is I'll get rid of those and then I'll buy them back so they stack. Beautiful. So glad we found that out because I hate the whole hour cooldown thing. But there we are, and then we'll sell that, and I don't think that's needed, so we'll get rid of it as well. Fingers crossed. I've said this a lot, but fingers crossed today that this will drop something. So an enhancement rune. An enhancement rune. And I got a purple. No, not purple. Purple tracery was from Blackgrave. I got a teal, which is interesting. Not that I need it, per se. But certainly interesting. I just don't know if it's not going to drop or if I'm just being unlucky because it is a 10% chance to drop. So I'm going to try tier 2. I've tried tier 3. I tried tier 3 6-man. I wonder if I could do tier 3 solo.
I may yet find what I
And just kind of deal with it. Because again, we are very strong for what we are. So maybe we could get away with it. See, if it was just the tracery that I was after, I could probably do it like under-leveled, like 50. I do actually want to run this at level 50, tier 3 or something, and just see if I still get a tracery token. Because this is the thing, right? According to this... according to this, I'm doing tier 1 solo. I should only get a purple. So it makes me feel like if I can do tier 3, maybe it gives me a legendary. But I know we did tier 3 duo and it didn't give us a legendary. I want to try tier 3 level 50 and see if it gives me a tracery still. That's definitely what I want to do. Because I wonder then if you could do like tier 3 level 50 and get like tracery legendary tracery. Obviously the gear would be bad, but not right now. I mean, if you wanted to join, I guess we could try running it at 50 if you wanted to sort of give it a shot. It's up to you. I mean, I'll just be running my level 140, so it's not going to do that.
I am all that awaits you.
I might first try and do tier 3 solo first. Just to see if I can get through it, because I'm really curious on that.
I beg you.
Right, let's get out of here. And then let's... I've not finished Doom of Gelebrin, but it's fine.
Flee by secret ways, lead the others north, and flee by secret ways, lead the
I've got
others
so
north.
much dread. I had 15 dread.
Look back.
Yeah, school and library were fun. Technically, one of the best things to do, if you can, it's difficult to do without someone helping you, is get this armor, right? Get the Osgiliath stuff, but it doesn't really work, unfortunately, too well. Solo, that is. Okay, put them in there. I have 40 enhancement runes now, so that's kind of nice. I just wish I could get the 125 stuff, right? That would be nice, because I'd like to do that. But yeah, Gambit Builder damage. I should have Gambit Builder damage legendary already. So, yeah. I guess. Doesn't really matter to me. It's kind of annoying. Because these are teal, I think. I have these teal. Yeah, so. It's difficult. Right, so let's give this a shot. I have to alt-tab, don't I? We have to go tier... So, duo, tier 3. Not at 140. 85. Right, 85. Size 2, tier 3. And then I guess I'll just stick at the north gate on Feyrand, and fingers crossed I can just kind of tank it. Because if I can do a 6-man... If I can do 6-man thingy, Sarch-Vaughn, then hopefully I can do this. It's good to know where our limits are, especially because Zia isn't even like fully built properly, right? He's not built. He's built different. No, his like legendaries aren't fully built like up. He's still using a lot of 121 stuff. So I might even do a couple things like that. This is unfortunately not max, but trying to do more missions to get more teals. You know, delvings to get more of this stuff leveled up because I'm still using some uncommons, and then fingers crossed I can then start going into like Black Grave instances and stuff like that would be nice. Okay, let's see where these guys spawn. And I also want to see their morale. But yeah, I think that's one of the funnest things that we've done. Oh, 20k? Easy. I can still one-shot everything then, in theory. One of the things I'm really like about the Completionist is I really like trying to push it to its limits. Like, that is basically what we're doing, is we are pushing as many stats to the max as we can and trying to, like, get away with as much as possible. And yeah, I think it's just cool. So shared. I just like to inspect people, alright? I like to be nosy. Yeah, I've got to do food. Food is an awkward one at this tier because of like it's a weird one. It's like a single-use recipe or something, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, I might be thinking of a different thing, but a beast approaches Calibran. So we're doing tier 3, which means it's still a 10% chance for a gear piece, but I can just do this, can't I? The cool thing is I'm doing 12k, so I'm basically just healing him for his max near enough. But one character that I really think would be cool here is my Mini, because Mini has this really nice ranged AoE thing that we can do. So I wonder how that would go. That sounds like a fun thing. Mini's just also really, like, it's not the strongest class, obviously, but it's just a really satisfying animation class. Right, Tempest of Flame, get out of here. You are my least favorite. Or one of. I think most Skirmish Lieutenants are my least favorite. Feyrand has acquired 50 marks, which means I have presumably killed enough for the deed. Yes, Tempest of Flameslayer. Nice. The table thing? Oh, the one that gives you boosts? Is that what you were talking about? The picnic thing? Is that what I'm thinking of? Or am I thinking of something else? Yeah, that one. In fact, I actually want to cure. I'm only on 3. I barely played this character. Though, to be fair, this isn't like a main class sort of... Well, this is like... This isn't a main account type thing. So I never am expecting with this character to get, like, high in the reward track. Though I should, right? Because if we're getting, like, these extra things, like Black Steel Keys, that's one thing. But if we're getting stuff like the Coffers of Craft, I can benefit myself from that, right? I can benefit my main account through doing that. But it's just, I don't know. I have like 3 accounts I have to play semi-regularly now. Because I need to like play the free to... Because the problem is I put the free-to-play stuff off for ages. And I finished it all in like 2 days. But it took me so long to just get around to it. And that was kind of the biggest problem. No, Tempest of Flame, I told you to stay away. So what I should do with Faerun is be slightly further ahead so that in theory, if any do somehow slip through the gaps, then he can sort of be in front. Probably something to do with like hobbits saying it that way and I don't know, weird things like that. Oh yeah, my warrior is just tanking. To be fair, he has 385k morale. Like he actually can just tank. That's why I kind of wish I could have him like separate almost, like not completely kind of stuck by my side. I could just send him out. Yeah, but there's one that's either got a cooldown or it's got a single-use recipe. I can't remember. Or it could be both. I'm just like, I don't know if I want to bother with that. You know? It's like, I think it's a guild recipe for... Oh, wait, no. The South Gate. Wait, I'm on tier 3? Or not tier 3. I'm on 3rd thingy. Okay. I need to make sure that I'm like up here now. And then I just have to go North Gate with Faerun. Faerun has a lot of dread. I should probably move him back a bit. North Gate. Cool. Wait, I guess if I'm tier 3, I should try and be a bit better behaved. Faerun isn't getting damaged. Oh, because I've just taken their threat. That's kind of funny. So I'm just going to lead these guys over to my side. And I'm just going to hope that Faerun is strong enough to kind of deal with what he needs to deal with. In fact, if I literally just stay here, I should be able to sort of do a lot. Southgate, yep, cool. Bit of lag, never mind. Cool. So yeah, I can kind of just stay here. As soon as I'm done with having to deal with the North and South Gate, then we're in the clear. This is the only bit where we can like fail, like badly. 30k, I should be able to deal with that, to be honest, with Faerun. So I'm gonna just kind of let him at it. Game capture. If I can take out the Echo of Death, then I'm generally alright. Where's Never Surrender? No, I can't die. This can't happen. I do have first aid, which is quite nice. Which means if delvings ever come along for us, then it's not as bad. But okay, cool. That's nice. So I only had to like deal with one kind of on my own. But it's not because it's not a problem. We nearly died. I think because I was just focusing on the lieutenant. I think if we didn't have the guys helping us, I might have died. But I also don't have any health pots apparently, because health pots at 85 are just kind of garbage. I was thinking about just getting a load of regeneration potions. Honestly, just trying to get a bunch and seeing if that works out better. Okay. Can I have no dread yet, please? I wonder what captain would be like on this, because you could have your skirmish soldier and your banner guy, right? I guess same goes for Lawmaster. You have your bear or pet. But yeah, we'll see the spoils of battle at the end, I think. Because I think now that we're here, we should be fine. I don't think we'll die now that we're at this point. I've just noticed though, their health doesn't go up. The enemy's health will go up, but our health will not. I'm gonna just tank over here again. Kind of live the life. I'll even go blue line. Should I go blue line? 41k. That really wasn't actually that much. It ain't no 1.2 million, is it? One of the nice things is even though I'm tanking, I still have I am going to switch back though, as soon as I get a chance. Even though I'm tanking, I am still getting, like, I can still use every skill. Like, it's not like every gambit, sorry. There's no like specific difference. Yeah, something I might ask Ghost to do potentially is, if he's willing and able, is to like just try and get me to do like a 6-man one at 85. I'm just really curious to see if it's doable with like 3 people, because it's only half the amount of people though, really, and they're 140s, so it's not like I'll take a lot of damage. And one of them's a healer. I think it's just physically not enough. You can't split yourself that much. Does this affect my raid lock? It does. So it doesn't matter what I like, what level. Yeah, we'll have to like work our way up. So we'll like do duo and then small fellowship and then sort of try and build it, because like I think that was, we're doing duo tier 3 and I'm fine. I think I'm like capable. Obviously I'm like, when I was doing Feyrand, when I was actually playing him, I was like fine. I'm not dying a lot. I'm like literally just being abused by enemies. I'm still surviving. Like, I think we'd be fine duo tier 3, honestly. Especially if we can beef up our warriors a bit. I don't know if I want to go warrior or if there's a better one for me. Because isn't there one that like gives you power or something? I could be wrong. Yeah. I have the extra heal over time stuff. I just need to get more familiar with that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just passive heals. Because again, at this level, they are actually somewhat relevant, I guess. I haven't seen our second encounter yet. since the beginning, so hopefully that's not too far off, or I didn't accidentally miss it. If I did, I'll just run around when Sauron's here and kill him, but... Because there's only a certain amount of places it can be.
Enemy return!
Megovanen.
There it is. Dream Knight, thank you for the follow. The harsh laughter erupts from the dome. Yeah, it's the one in the middle. Yeah. How did you know? Are you from the future? Yeah, I'll just like loop around and do it. It's fine. Honestly, though, I don't necessarily want to make another one, but you know, I was talking about making another completionist. I might make a... Honestly, I might make a Runekeeper. I'm doing all good. We're just testing out an idea for the moment about gear, but hopefully it all goes well. And then I don't fail at the last hurdle, ideally, which would be awkward. I think we'll be fine. We're like, you know, 140 on an 85. It's fine. I just need to keep Feyran's morale just constantly like... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. RK is like really like... Well, it's not... It can't tank, obviously, but it's very like... flexible. And a thing as well is it's not a class we've kind of dealt with before in terms of like gear, right? So you've played heavy, I've played medium, and then we'll finally have like a will, like light. The thing is, I already have Kestor and I have Palpatine, so I'm like, do I want to make another one? Like, I'm not sure, but I have like 54 character slots. I should be fine. In fact, I'm actually getting... I got rid of a few today. I'm now down to officially... I should be down to 49 after I delete that Hobbit that was opening the loot boxes. So, and I have a couple more that can go as well. So, I like I find the visual, like the animation for Mini more interesting, but I think I prefer Runekeeper. Runekeeper is like consistently in my top classes. I totally forgot I had a drink. That's fun. I kind of like turned and went, oh yeah, there's a big glass of drink. Should drink that. It's like you can self-heal. Like we were talking earlier, you know, when I was doing like Grave, I can self-heal so many ways. I can like have a res constantly on someone else. Oh yeah, mini music, and I'm sure that can definitely, you know, I've only really had it in short stints. So, definitely not had that worry yet. But yeah, I've got like Kestor, and it's weird because I'm like, should I just take Kestor and complete him? Right? In a sense, like, should I just take RK? Wait, there's 2 Tempest of Flames? No, you're my least favorite. Yeah, should I take my RK, Kestor, and just like take him through lower level content and kind of start from 95, you know, where we are now? Or should I just make a new one? I'm definitely thinking of joining just like a leveling kin, just to kind of see how they do it, and you know, maybe worst case we get Feyran in on a run, be like, oh, this is my ult. Yeah, that's why I don't particularly want to do it, but I'm like, he's already my like max Taylor. He's got the guild stuff maxed and stuff, so that's why. Wait, why do I... That looked like a load of hope. Oh, I do get a load of hope. RK Burglar and Champ. I mean, my main is Hunter. Warden is like my kind of second most played. Oh, it's a Marthiel. Nice. Yeah, it's probably my second most played. And then... Champ. And then I probably play... So I have 5 max characters. I've got a Mini, an RK, a Champion, a Hunter, and a... Burglar. I do like Burglar, I just don't play him that much. Burglar was actually my very first class, honestly. I I just didn't really understand it at the time. And also, I felt a bit slow at the time. It's fine now in comparison, but like, this was 10 years ago, so I'm not sure how much has changed. Narquiel, stop talking, Amathiel. You talk so long. Okay, I'm gonna just, I'm gonna switch over, and we're just gonna, like, fingers crossed we get something good. Enhancement rune. Please, shield. Enhancement rune. Bear in mind, that is a constant, always 10% chance. So, yeah. Oh, there's no real, like... Because we're in a higher tier, hasn't made it a higher chance, basically.
A better student your master could not find. And that means
It's when we get to the end that we've got to kind of pay attention to it. Because should be a 40% chance, because we're on tier 3, of getting it. So it's still like less than half, but fingers crossed. I'm also curious to see about the tracery token. Or sorry, the tracery thing. I think it'll just be teal. But it's weird that you could get a teal one from tier 1, but you can also get a teal from tier 2 and 3. It would be nice if it was legendary, but it's also, I feel like it would be maybe too easy if you did that. Like, but you can only do 3 a week. So yeah, I don't know.
Do not speak to me of shame, Celebrimbor.
But yeah, I'd be really curious if we got like 2 140s and then Feyran, if we could even push up to like tier 3 raid, or even small fellowship. Small fellowship, I think, seems more viable. That's for sure.
It was not Antaron who deceived you, but you.
And then what? It's a 90% chance of the encounters giving a weapon at raid level. And it's a 40% chance on small fellowship and fellowship. Interesting. My next to get to max potentially is my Beorning, but not my actual Beorning. My actual Beorning is 72. My testing idea Beorning is 125. It's not a real Beorning. I mean, it is a real Beorning. It's just not. It's not a Beorning I'm going to continue playing. He's going to get deleted once he's at 130. One, more than likely. I was thinking about getting him to 140 and getting the legendary token for it, but now because of delvings kind of meaning it's a bit easier to get legendary tokens, I just want to get the teals, the 12 teals, sort out my legendaries on my champion, and then kind of start gearing him up, and then potentially open up some boxes. I don't know if I opened up boxes at 45 on him, or if I opened them at, or haven't opened them yet. I have to check. But yeah, it's just one of those things. What adds to it is the fact that he has to let Amathiel leave, otherwise the story doesn't work. I mean, I have a Beorning. I have one of each class, to be fair. Technically, I have 28 Beornings, if we've... Well, 29, I guess, if we want to be specific. Right, let's see. Let's... Fingers crossed, once again. I got a Heraldry of the Bear and 2 tokens. I wonder if they won't make it drop at lower levels, or if it's I'm just really unlucky. Because it's a 40% chance, and then it's well, the tier 3 for the second token I get it, because it's 57% chance token, 40% essence, which we can't get because we're not 140, and 3% on the cloak. My chest status. I have got that. So I have 6 more tier 1s and 2 more tier 3s. Like, it's not difficult to me to get through all that. I just don't know if I want to do it.
Respite will not last. Let us hope that Gil-galad and the others shall soon arrive.
Yeah.
Or all will be lost.
So I get, but this is the thing. I don't know. I don't think there's enough there's not enough information for me to know. Like, can I? Like, if I go do the Black Grave again, because I did tier 6, or sorry, because I did 6-man, I should be able to run it again, right? That makes sense, I think. So the question becomes, can I get the drop or not? Can I get potentially an essence, like, bracelet? I don't even care about the essence bracelet. I want the shield. That's what I want.
All of the elves make war against
So, yeah. I just don't know.
what you have done this day will not go unanswered.
I want to just like quickly run through it 2 more times and just see. It's a 90 count from encounter. Yeah.
I have wrought an army greater than any in this world since the age of Morgoth.
Well, to be fair, I can actually get, if I do tier 1 raid, I will still have a 90% chance from the encounter.
All of your triumphs and all
So I guess it depends on the encounter, right? If I got the first encounter with that one animal that comes up, right? In theory, that means I should...
you will surrender the rings.
I could like get it straight away and then purposefully die,
The Valar
right?
abandoned you. I am all that awaits you.
Tier 3 duo is a 10% chance. So going back to, if we bring this over, the encounters are the same no matter what tier they are. So the encounters don't matter. So for solo duo, it's 10%. For small fellowship, it's 40%. Fellowship is also 40%, and raid is 90%. That's all for the encounters. For the actual like end drops, which means I have to make it all the way through the instance, which is the issue. But if I could potentially do a solo or a tier 1 raid, yeah, that's what I was thinking of like moving up to. Because I tried 6-man and that was too much.
You must go.
I just don't know how that works. Yeah, that's one. It should be fine. Yeah, it should be 3-man, so it should be viable. 3-man. What am I doing? 3-man, tier 3. Yeah. And then if I get the 10% chance and I get the thing, I'm gonna cry. But I do have. Oh, I'm dumb. I just ran it at 140. Do. I tried tier 3 6-man. It just didn't work. I am gonna need 2 people actually playing to do that. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. It's just not. It's not possible. You can't physically be in those, like, because you've got to kill all the enemies there and physically be in the other place, and it just doesn't. Kind of just doesn't work. I tried. I don't think it's doable with the current setup. If I can get like Ghost to just pop on and he's not like completely tired of this instance yet, then maybe, but we'll see.
It is
Okay, I'm gonna run this dude up here. Do. Just move over here, because why not? Yeah, this will probably be my last one for the evening. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I tried doing delvings. I was unfortunately not lucky enough. With the current delving debuff, I think I should be fine. And I'll just, like, chuck Renaborn on and hopefully he can get some gear. as well, because I might as well gear 2 together. And then I'm going to try and also get my other hunter on this account, my 122 hunter. I'm going to try and level him to 140 because, I mean, why not? And I want to also try and, you know, basically if I do that, I get 20 delvings a day, and I can then duo delvings with 2 of my characters, and I can just like chuck that hunter on with my other hunter, and then, you know, we're all good. I think it makes sense to do 10 delvings and the Black Grave a day if I can. At the very least. Like, it makes sense I may as well do it solo, because it's just like kind of easy. As long as you're not stupid. Yeah, there's that as well. The thing is, I have to like just actually get to that point first. But it's like you said, it would be really nice to kind of get a consistent group that we could jump on. Like see, this is exactly what I wanted from the raid one. I could have gotten away with it. Yeah, it'd be really nice to get like a group of 6 or 12 people that we could consistently like get on, and be like, oh, we want to try that. Like, let's say in, I don't know, 6 months I get another 140, and I can be like, hey, can we jump on the Black Grave and get this item? And I'd be like, yeah, cool. Let's just quickly rush through that, get that sorted. I think that'd just be a really nice like thing. Definitely a goal for 2023. I kind of wish I did the raid one now, because that would have been a 90% chance of getting it. But we then have 2 40% chances, and I'll probably just get the token. The most annoying thing is these iron tokens of Gardolan or whatever just don't have a use, really, right? Like, what can I use these iron coins for? Like, cosmetic pets, decorative, housing items, decorative, and like muster skills. Like, it's just really not. I mean, yeah, that is like, they do have like poison, disease, wound, fear pots, right? But they're only up to level 30, so they're kind of not worth it at all, in my opinion. Right? That's just kind of a waste. But if I do this, will he go attack? He will. Be my tank. Be my tank. But yeah, hope tokens is one where, like, if you just add like a +5 hope token, that's kind of been the consistent choice over the last like couple expansions. +5 since like level 100. I will have to let you know how drops go. I really hope I get a drop from this. That's what I'm really hoping for. It'll be so sad if I was. Only problem with doing the tier 3 ones, yeah, I will do. The only problem with doing it on here is I'm currently using up all my tier 3s on Seer, so if I actually want to try and do anything on this guy, I'm gonna kind of ruin it. Which is unfortunate. But it's for the betterment of one of our other characters. And if this is a thing we can do now, we can also do it at later levels. Like, we can do it at 95 and stuff like that. So it might even end up being our best in slot in some cases throughout the rest. Not necessarily the rest of the game, but a lot of the game. I want like a chain lightning thing. That would be fun. Okay. So we can take out most of these guys now. That would be great. I haven't seen a thing come off on screen. We good. As long as I get these guys taken out, then we're fine. And then the north gate, I can kind of just like live with with Feyran fighting, I think. If they spawned here, it wouldn't be a problem. It's the fact they spawn further up the road. That's the issue. Like, yeah, up here. Like, can I get in close enough? If I got ranged, I can, like, aggro them, right? Yeah, 100k, I'm a little bit worried about Feyran being able to take out. That's all. Righty. Oh, Northern Gate. Oh, that's great. I just totally cheesed that. Oh, that was like actually really easy then in comparison. I think staying down there is definitely the answer, especially at this level. Like, it doesn't work on any other level, kind of like 140. Just doesn't work, I don't think. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. But I think as we are right now at the lower levels, I think it's a viable tactic. Oh, I need to make sure I'm following and then tab out properly. What's this? It's quite nice at 140. Physical mitigation, tactical, vitality, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I definitely need to try and get in a couple of grave, like even tier 1s. Let's try and get maybe some offhands and pocket items. Actually, how many embers do I have? I have 6,000 embers. I could buy some embers gear. If I unlock the weeklies, I see no reason I can't slowly build up my my weekly thing. Or my my embers. I just have to get a crafter for the 1,000 once a week. It's fine. This guy can be a cook. Why not? Okay, so Feyran, do me a favor, stay in your spot. And then we'll deal with this. Just tank it. That's all we gotta do. No, you're supposed to stay where you were, Feyran. Cool, and let's just walk him slightly forward. I mean, health-wise, he's still there. Oh, I just realized he gets a heal over time sometimes, doesn't he? I have a chance. Was it a 10% chance to heal morale? No wonder. I'm really curious, actually, because I get regen power as well. Is that saving me? Can it stack? These are all things I need to know. Okay, so I am taking damage. I don't know if there's enough to, like, cause my death. I think it might be. I think because that like hard hitting, but not very often. If I got like a lot of lower hits, then we have problems. I have got a heal over time though. I did get it, which is something. Or I could just do that. And boom, there we are. Oh no, Feyran! No, I believe in you. Do not die. You're not allowed to die, Feyran. Not on my watch. Okay, so he is not exactly like... He can't just stand there on tier 3 3-man. Am I doing tier 3 3-man? Is that what I'm doing? I think so. I need to find the second encounter. I wonder if it'll be that middle one again. I just hope it's the like troll guy, whatever he's called, the giant. I actually can't remember. He's like the best one. Amathiel just talks too long, and the other one's just like a bit of a pain. Amathiel just not only talks too long, but just has a intro and an outro, and it's just like, I don't know, slightly annoying. Just do that. To be fair, what I should also do is never surrender, because then if I go under 50% morale, is it what, 50%? How's it work? If you fall under 15%, you recover 50%. That's what it is. Which I had double proc once, which is a bit odd. Santa's from the southern gate. That's fine. I will have to just make a small detour. To this dude. No, you can't do that. That's just like not allowed. Cool. Take these out, and then Feyrand, you're supposed to live, so please continue doing so. Nope, not allowed to. What did I just say, Feyrand? It's fine. It's only because I went across and did another stuff. Oh, Celebrimbor is actually struggling. Oh, I can't have him res.
Our foes press the attack.
Okay, you can just be here again. Buy the Rune of Restoration, and we'll be fine. So the Mirdain soldiers over there did die. A little bit sad, but I'm sure their memories will go on. Why are you in there? Baron is taking a bit of a beating again. Is Celebrimbor the only one alive on this side? I might have to stick with him. I might have to put him on the side with the Mirdain soldiers over here. As long as, you know, Celebrimbor's alive, then we're actually fine. Yeah, I just wish I had a ranged AoE type situation. Would be always nice, in my opinion. And get all of that. Let's put one of these down. Really focus on Celebrimbor. Go. Go away. Thank you. Okay, final assault. Do that. Did it say hold back the orc? Oh. Sounded like he said orc, like singular. Oh, also my warrior's gone apparently, and so probably summon both warriors. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is if I like run out, I can kill them quicker and then loop back around, ideally. And then if I just loop back around into the middle, I can vivid imagery them, because I forgot the name of the skill for a second. And then hopefully we're all good. Celebrimbor, what have I told you? Stop running to enemies that you shouldn't be anywhere to buy. Stop trying to be a hero. Okay, now it's the enemy's champion. We have no soldiers left, except my soldier. And I got Hulking Pounder Slayer. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
My dude's staying over there. You're going to get a res just in case. And it's a Marthiel, so we're just going to chat for a while. I see how it is. So we're still a 40% chance of getting a shield drop. Fingers crossed. Ideally, we can get something useful. I mean, both shields might be not worth it. I actually don't know. It depends on what item level they drop at, ultimately. Oh, I got a fine Elven Anvil, apparently. Like a while ago, I guess. Fine. I really need to sort out my inventory. It's kind of sad. I have enhancement runes. I have tracery tokens. I have rare crafting component. Oh, yeah. Legendary tracery token. Legendary tracery token. I can use those to get heraldries. I can also potentially get my reward trek stuff or my my delving stuff to build the crafting things and what have you.
You speak of peace as you bear.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so once we're done with this, that'll be us done for the evening, more than likely. I might give it a shot on other stuff. It depends on what we get. Like, if we actually get the drop, it'll be curious to see, like, can we get a better one? Because ultimately, like, let's say we get 477 item level. At, like, obviously, like, there's a scale. But, like, if we are at 140, there's a between, like, 477 and 480. Let's say we got a 477, we know we can do better. Problem is, we don't know that scale. So if it's like 120 or something, then I'm not sure how further up or down. It might even go up to 130, to be fair. Like, just depends on how it's calculated.
Could it be the faintest glimmer of shame?
It's the wrong way of doing, like, kind of content created for endgame, but not at endgame. We also could be, in theory, very unlucky and just get the Iron Coins of Cardolan. If that's the case, I'm curious and thinking that there is a high chance that it's just not, like, obtainable.
You who let him walk among your people, that you might flourish under his tutelage.
Because
It was not Antaron who
it says minimum level 20, which makes me think it's
you
scalable.
yourself.
So, I don't know.
You alone bear the guilt.
I need to work out what her dialogue is because it's taking so long.
Heed my words, Amar.
I think we're getting to the end soon. What if we can get a legendary one out of this?
No matter the guise in which he cloaks himself,
Sauron shall never.
Problem with Feyrand is the fact that he doesn't actually have any deals, any rares.
This I swear.
That's the unfortunate thing.
To my last.
That means I can do tier 1, 140, or even 131 in theory and get a tracery token out of it. Well, I keep saying token, I mean just like tracery, you know what I mean?
I call you to my side, servant.
Take you out, and yeah, cool.
Lay down your weapons.
enough blood has been spilled.
Shush, Celebrimble. Right, while we're doing that, let's switch back over to Feyrand, because like there's nothing rest of this battle. And let's, fingers crossed again, Trey enhancement rune.
If ever you dare to return, I will not spare you.
I didn't even get the Iron Coins of Cardolan, so I wonder if it's just not obtainable then.
There will be
Because I feel like otherwise it should be there.
Yours is the mercy of a fool.
Let's just do that. Okay, we are done. Once again, fingers crossed. I didn't even get coins this time. So does that mean I got the weapon drop and it didn't drop, is what I'm thinking? Or is it just there is a chance of getting a sword, there's a chance of getting a dagger, there is a chance of getting a bow, there is a chance of getting a shield, and we hit one of those rolls, like we hit a shield, a bow roll, and we didn't get it. That's the only thing I'm confused about. Wages of Fear positional damage is not something we're after. Actually, I'll double check if Blue Warden potentially needs that. The issue is, because of the way legendaries work, we are quite low. Like, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 total. So yeah, it's not like we can just kind of put all of them on, because normally it's 12 total. Or 11 and then 12 for Javelin. But yeah, it's kind of just a bit of a pain in it. So we're just going to get rid of that. It is 60 more Ancient Script, which does put us up to 4,415. So maybe I need to buy one more. I can't remember what it is. I think it's Surety of Death is the only one that I need to buy one now. I'm pretty sure. But I'm missing one legendary. And maybe I can just buy that now. I've just been waiting until I have enough Ancient Script. We've been spending quite a bit. So I'll probably just buy that. Because why not?
We have stood fast in the face of the
And
this respite will not
yeah,
last.
we'll have to just
Let
kind
us
of deal
hope
with
that
it.
Gil-galad and the others shall soon
So it looks like we
arrive.
might be
All will be
out of
well.
luck, unfortunately. Unless maybe we do like tier 3 raid, and I just don't want that to be a thing. Because I don't think it's viable.
But with
I
may
but yeah,
what I see.
I don't know.
Why still do you wear the
Yeah, I just don't, just trying to see if anybody's seen any low level drops. It does, like, theoretically, saying it minimum level 20 makes me think at 20 it can drop. From 20 it can drop. I'm just not sure if that's, like, doable.
It matters.
But yeah.
I have wrought an army greater than any in this world.
I just gotta wait for this guy to be finished. Finish Chang. Actually, I'm gonna bring up a really interesting point that I've just thought of. Let's go to Elder Slade missions tier 10. Is there any ones higher than that? A mountain.
And your people slain to the last.
Okay, so tier 10. I literally have 12 more missions that I need to do, and I have completed that. So I definitely just gonna like quickly do those with Zir and just like
The Valar have
boost myself through, because not that I can't, it's just it's easier to do with a 140 just kind of carrying you. And then that's at least something more to my stuff here, because I'm trying to build these up, and it's not going to take me too long. I'll do Fortitude next, but yeah. So what did I get? I didn't even get anything. Reward track.
You must go.
Yeah. Interesting. But there's a couple like easy ones, but technically it's like weird because they're easy in a sense, but at the same time, I like shouldn't technically be allowed to do them yet because they're in zone. Like Gundabad missions are in a different zone than like what I'm up to in 85. It's weird, depending on the way you sort of look at it. But let me just get rid of my dread, please. Thank you. But there isn't really much left to do. I mean, Swamp Fleet, but there isn't really much left to do in regards to content. So, yeah, we're a little bit lacking in the virtue department. I could have used my missions for virtues, but I've been using them on Talvela just because I think it's really interesting to try endgame, more endgame stuff. But yeah. I don't know. So for now, I think we're just going to kind of hold off on where we are. I don't think there's really any chance of us getting like really anything that we want. Like it just feels like they're not going to drop under 140 until like I see otherwise. But I guess we'll have to see. Anyway, I'm gonna go now, head off for the evening. Next stream will be, I don't know actually. Monday is like the next guarantee. I can't even guarantee Monday, to be fair. I'll have a look quick. I want to stream before then, but I'm really not around for the next couple of days. I'm out like pretty much all day tomorrow, all night tomorrow, all morning tomorrow, Saturday, all night Saturday. Sunday is the next time I have like free time, and then Sunday morning, sorry, I should say, and then Sunday night I'm working, and then Monday I'm working, Tuesday I'm working, Wednesday I'm working, Thursday I'm working. Next Friday, next week is my next day off. That is ridiculous, actually. I will definitely try and stream before then. If it's a morning or just a really late night, I will try my best. But that's going to be it for now. Thank you all for coming along. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I will see you when I get a chance. So, yeah. See you guys later. Bye-bye.